I just realized I completely forgot to check the audio. Hold on. Is that good? It's so hard to test this, because, like, I don't think the game's audio is that loud until something happens, but obviously nothing is going to happen when I'm checking the audio, so I'm like, you know what? Hopefully this is fine. Hopefully the audio is fine. If it needs to be adjusted, let me know. Give me a second. Doop doop doop. Okay, that might be a little too low. Okay, give me a second. Okay, that looks good, I think. I think maybe the audio is fine. Hello, Storm. Hello, welcome to the stream. I keep forgetting to check the audio before the stream starts. Oh well. But you know what? You know what? It's fine. Nothing will happen. No ears will get blown off, I guarantee it. Unless if it does, in which case I claim no liability. Anyways. Hold on. Why is, like, OBS weird? Okay, maybe I, like, you know what? Maybe I have it... No, that's bothering me. I was gonna have it, like, kind of small-ish, but, it's bothering me that it's not full screen. Even though, technically, part of my overlay is kind of covering it, but you know what? Is fine. Is fine. It's probably fine! Ah! Anyways, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero today. Because I've run out of... I'm currently in between, like, games. I don't want to, because I want to do more gacha content on my channel, but obviously it's tricky, because gacha content is, like, time-gated, right? But, like, I also want to, like, finish streaming, like, Batman Arkham Knight, but if I start Batman Arkham Knight, I'm gonna have to interrupt it, because, like, new gacha patches are coming out, so I'm like, do I play Gotham Knight? Do I play Arkham Knight, or do I just do, like, Zenless Zone Zero? And I'm like, you know what? Let's just do Zenless Zone Zero. I think we get to... Oops. I think we get to, talk to, cool snake lady. Yes, that is right. I did my dailies today. I've already done them. Ah! I feel like there's some, like, new events going on, but I'll probably check them out, like, some other time. Anyways, let's just, like, do the main story. Hey, brother of mine, what are you doing here? What? I closed the window because there's, like, construction going on, but I don't hear construction going on anymore, so let me open it before I, like, fry. Okay, I've opened my window. It's just, for whatever reason, just, construction's been going on around my place, just only when I need it to not be on. Why is it slumped over the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote? People use remote. People use TVs? What's a TV? I don't know what a TV is. They got rid of those. Also, my throat is feeling a lot better today. I think I'm finally over my cough, so I can start yelling again. I apologize in advance. I feel so empty. Can't believe Gilded Carrot Day is already over. Wise looks totally out of it. You got holiday withdrawal syndrome too. I don't really get holiday withdrawal syndrome. If anything, I'm glad that Christmas is over, so I don't have to listen to Mariah Carey anymore. Such a wonderful Gilded Carrot Day, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. I can't help but feel down from that. Maybe we should get ourselves a target to work on. Yokai hasn't been seen since the last incident, and the little angels are preparing for a new show. They're preparing for even more filler content, saying that they want to give the Lulus a big surprise. They want to give their Fortnites a big surprise that they can't even tell about us. The commissions on the internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. I mean, free loot is free loot. No wonder here you're watching TV. Yokai did nothing wrong, trust. Hashtag Yokai did nothing wrong. Leave Yokai alone! I just remembered, there's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it for some ad on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV for me? Oh, thanks. I got YouTube. Sure, I'll watch TV, even though there's nothing good on anymore. I stopped watching TV when they replaced Teen Titans. When was the last time I actually watched TV? I haven't, like, watched it in years. Huh? Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a call from my BFF. Nicole, apparently. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning her attention away from the TV for a moment. We stand up to use her phone. Her phone case is huge. How's that gonna fit in her pocket? Actually, no, never mind. Everyone has, like, huge pockets in this game because they must be Kingdom Hearts characters. I was here thinking that we could watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? I think it's Nicole. Nicole needs something from us. Okay, go ahead then.
Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Python's already taken the Hollow Champion competition by the Harding Cares.
Nicole isn't voiced. That means that I have permission to give her whatever voice I want. What are you talking about, Nicole?
Hollow Champion, you don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come and make a killing with us. That's right, you get to kill people.
I love killing people. In Minecraft. It hasn't been 8 minutes yet, so I have to say in Minecraft.
No time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot.
Oh my gosh, Hoyo actually remembered that Star Loop exists?
Rin,
she said something about killing people. Can I? Okay, let's put auto on. She brought up some competition. She said something about killing people.
要するに私たちを巻き込んで何かの大会に出たいみたい。Follow the hero とか言ってたかな。
Follow the hero? It got localized the Hollow Champion.
最近よく噂になっているあれか。確かフォローでやる競技大会のことだろ。
Wise, what are you doing watching
CM が
ads?
流れていたよ。キュートの頃から開催されていて、高額賞金と何でもありのルールのおかげで命知らずが集まる一大イベント。という趣だったようだ。主催者が市政に許可をもらって、いかにもそれらしいフォロースポーツ連盟という名前になってから、
Okay, so we're going into the
一応
Hollow
正規の大
Olympics.
会として
Gotcha.
運営されているとか。今回はトップスがスポンサーについたからか。これまでにないくらい成
Oh
功
yeah,
な
then
よう
how?
で。
If it's so big, then how
あ
come
の
I've
ニコ
never
にして
heard
は
of it?
珍しく犯罪の片棒を担げているわけでもなし、引き受けてもいいかもしれないな。ただ、この間の上長データの。
Thankfully, I don't think my
No, I
VTuber
just
model is blocking the text.
提案
I am
既
blocking
存
Fairy
のデ
Bell
ータセット
apparently.
に基づいた結論では信頼性が不足しています。マスターとの接続テストを要求。
Let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
じゃあテストしてみよっか。お願いね、フェアリー。接続成功。上長データをスクリーニング中。
Everyone's voiced correctly this time. Fairy actually talks
上
in
長
this
データを
patch. It's a
検
miracle.
出。クリーンアップを実行します。
Suddenly you're hit with intense dizziness. Pain shoot from your eyes deep into your skull. We have laser vision, except pain.
リン、大丈夫か。まったく。
Question, have you done the patches
今のは
DA?
本当に肝が冷えた
The
よ。
patches DA? What's the patches DA? I'm fine, but my eyes felt really weird right now. Brother of mine, I'm gonna have to go to Xavier's school of very gifted students, otherwise people get blasted whenever I'm not wearing sunglasses. I'm going to be in my own movie and have my own girlfriend stolen from me by Wolverine, by Hugh Jackman. He's going to steal my girlfriend, and then he's gonna go on in a movie with Ryan Reynolds. Deadly Assault. Deadly... I keep forgetting which one that is. I think I've done, I think I've done both of them already. I don't remember which one Deadly Assault is because names are hard, but I think I've already done it.
もう大丈夫。なんかさっきは目に違和感があって。
I never actually. I've only watched X-Men 1 and 2, by the way. I haven't watched any of the others.
データクリーンアップによるリスクを事前に予測できませんでした。
I have technically watched Wolverine and Deadpool, which is technically an X-Men movie.
異常な負荷を引き起こすようです。クリーンアップを放棄し、データを隔離しておくことを推
Okay,
奨
so
します。
Yokai has still been in the system
上
and has
長デ
been
ータの
really
原因
weird.
となっているのはフォローの異常という推測だったはずだ。けれど状況を見る限り間違いなくリンの血
I
の
mean, the
推
way
奨体に
it's
何か
probably
が起きている。
embedded in
Fair.
our eye, but the way he's talking,
こ
it
の得
seems
体
like
の
it's
知
just
れな
like
いデータを
contact
放
lenses
置す
or
るとい
something.
うことだろう。リンにどんな影響があるかはシミュレートできているかい？
シミュレート中。結論。短期的には HDD システムの出力低下と同時にマスターが HDD を使用する
We
過
got
程
the
で
Zenless Zone
疲労
Zero
感やめまいなどを
equivalent
生
of
じ
having
る
our
可能
like
性があり
residence
ます。
bitten out of us by a giant
長期
worm
的に
thing.
改善する見込みがあるかは現時点では予測不能です。
One thing I will say is that ZZZ's dialogue tends to be a lot more yappy because they can cram a bunch of it into these like little cut-in things. At least compared to I want to say maybe compared to Genshin and compared to Wuwa, ZZZ has an excuse to be a lot more yappy. So there's a chance it could gradually improve. That doesn't sound too good, huh?
なんか普通にヤバそうじゃ
My
ない
glass is half full. Or
や
I
ば
mean,
いど
it's
ころ
half
の騒
empty.
ぎじゃない。あの戦いを境にリンの目がおかしくなっていることは薄々分かっていたけれど、こうしてリスクとして突きつけられると答えるな。とにかく解決するまで HDD の使用
I
は
mean,
な
it's
るべ
not
く
like
控
we
えよ
were
う。
using it that much anyways.
ニコの話も断るしかないな。
It's not like the HDD actually had any
店の方も
use
少し
aside
騒
from
がしい
like
な。
season 1.
トワちゃんとお客さんの間で何かあったんだろうか。
Oh, that was intentional
Lee,
noise. Actually, that's
様
actually
子を
kind
見に
of
行ってみよ
funny. That's actually kind of neat in that there's noise outside and that was intentional. Oh my gosh, it's 3.x lady that looks a lot like a character from Kill la Kill. If I had a nickel for every gacha game character that I've seen in a game that I've played that looks like a Kill la Kill character, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but makes sense considering that a lot of gacha game characters borrow a lot of elements from each other. Chisa is way more Kill la Kill though. She's literally more
や
Kill
っ
la
と
Kill.
来たのだ。貴様らがここの店長だな。もしイルスでも使われてたらノルムーのエネルギーコストに莫大な損失
Hey,
が出るとこ
hey,
ろだったのだ。
I leave the toaster in one
いろいろ
time.
聞かせてもらうのだ。てそうそう、部外者が入ってきても邪魔だから、まずはこの粗末なビデオ屋をノルムーが貸し切ってやるのだ。
すみませんお客さん。まずは実名で会員カードを作ってもらえませんか。
We accept payment
僕た
up
ちは至って
front.
普通のビデオ屋ですから。身元のはっきりした
I
お客
only
さんとで
take
ないと
polychromes
そ
in
ういうのは
as legal tender.
はあ？ノルムーはノルムーなのだ。外務。
Oh wait, she's part of Marcel
マル
groups?
セルグループ
Or
特殊事務部
probably
の
not
首席
because
技術者な
she
の
was
だ。
about to say something else. A company responsible for manufacturing bamboo? Chief technician?
出席技術者
I thought she was
って
like
ことはなんかを研究してる人なの？
I thought she was part of
その
Krampus.
通り。
She looks like she's
ノ
part
ル
of
ムーは
Krampus.
決して怪しいものなんかじゃないのだ。ここにメイフラワー視聴室が発行した証明書もあるのだ。ほら。
She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office.
なるほど。
I can't read that fast! Hoyo Games, I can't read that fast! It states that 2 trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation.
僕たちに聞きたいことがあるようだけれど。
チッチッチ。言葉で説明するなんて非効率の極み。
I guess I'll just turn
直
auto
接
off
実物
because
を見
it
せた
kind
方
of
が
goes a
早
bit too
かろう
fast.
なのだ。
Oh my gosh! It's a silver bullet in the shape of a bamboo. Someone put a weird string around it though. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere in the market in New Erdu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. What, is it made out of drugs? I bet it's made out of drugs. Strange, the moment I touched the pendant.
あれ、なんか触った瞬間に目の違和感がマシになったような。
Oh my gosh, it is made out of drugs.
ノルム、これ一体。
こらこら、せっかちはもらいが少ないと決まってるのだ。今はまだノルムーが質問するターンなのだ。よーく思い出すのだ。新エリートでこれと似た材質のものを見たことは？こんなもんいっぺん見たらそう
I've
そう
seen a
忘れ
bunch
ない
of
はずなのだ。
platinum bangbus before. They all died though. From someone else. Not from me.
例えば、そう、ラマニアンホローとかで見かけてたりしないのだ。もっと言っちゃうとほら、始まりのなどか。
Lady, you're gonna have to remind me which hollow that is because the names are weird. I can't remember names.
どうして始まりの主のことを？あんなの超ド級の機密だと思うけど。
She wiretapped Elias. I still don't know how to pronounce his name.
っていうか、市長さんの手紙には2人来るって書いてなかったっけ？そっちが本物だとしたら、このノルムって人怪しいのでは？ごめんノルム、その話をするにはちょっとまだ信用が足りないかな。市長さんの書類に書いてあるもう一人どこへやっちゃったの？
ち、勘のいいやつは嫌いなのだ。やっと本題に入れると思ったら。
Say, she's just super suspicious. She wants something else. Lady, I think you want something else. If you want to use the bathroom, you're gonna have to be a paying customer first, just like everyone else.
ベリナはノルムーと一緒に来るはずだったのだ。なのに急に会議に呼び出されて渋滞に巻き込まれ、その途中で事故って車を修理に出さなきゃ
I
いけなく
don't
なって。
believe you. Lady, we do not have public
ノルムーだけ先に
bathrooms
来
here.
てたのだ。
おっと、そんなことが。
ノルムーのこと。
いや、すまない。どうやら取り越し苦労だったようだ。
Wait, does Wise know
そ
something
ういう
we
ことな
don't?
ら全力で協力
This
す
is
るとも。
very
このストラップに使われている素材
nonchalant
のこ
about
と
letting that happen.
もっと詳しく教えてくれるかい？きっといろいろと思い出す助けになると思うんだ。
そうまで言われたら教えない理由もないのだ。
I see.
耳をかっ
She's
ぽじって
actually
よく
dumb.
聞くのだ。この素材は。
Norma is about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Is it gonna be Miyabi too? It is not Miyabi too. I thought it was going to be Miyabi too. What the Jane Doe is going on? What the jiggle physics?
遅いのだ。
That is the single most jiggle physics I have seen in any gacha game character ever, which is saying a lot because I've played a lot of gacha games. Can't wait for Silly. Silly, I want to use Silly, but knowing Hoyo, I think he's going to be power crept really fast. I think he's going to be immediately power crept because they're gonna like shill for the 3.0 mechanics. Whatever that mechanic is. I think they're gonna shill for that mechanic. And so, unfortunately, I already have Yixing Guang, so I can't actually pull for Billy. Because I basically have to pull for Sisia and, Seed, because right now the only electric DPS, aside from, why am I blanking on her name? Aside from, pink hair anomaly electric lady is Haramasa, and I can't use, I'm not good enough to use Haramasa. Oh no, absolutely.
こいつが来る予定だったもう一人ベリナなのだ。 ノルムーと同じ部署で働いてるけど、ノルムーが研究担当、
Marcel
ベリナは
group is
会
made
議
up
に出
of
席
a
担
bunch
当、
of
書類に
priests.
サイン担当、あとめんどくさい大人のあしらい担当なのだ。
Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me one second. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. See this? Why am I not able to put this in here? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oops. Give me a second. But I swear I have 0 other ether agents. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Where did it go? Is this one? It was a very inspired design. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Give me another second. Give me another second here. One more second. Someone at MiHoYo plays Labyrinth. Wait a minute, I see it. Someone at MiHoYo really likes the playing Labyrinth. Okay, let me get rid of these. So you're Norma's superior?
つまりベリナさんはノルムーの上司？どっちかっていうと保護者って感じだけど。
そういうわけでもないわ。ノルムーはうちのエースだもの。私にできることと言ったら。
Okay, so what you're saying is that the small child is the main DPS and you're the support. Gotcha. Which means that in the long term, the very bouncy lady is going to be more valuable.
貴様、さっきの協力的な姿勢はノルムーから情報を引き出すためだったのだ。ひどいのだ。ノルムーは深く傷ついたのだ。
あらノルムー、気づけて偉いわ。対人スキルが日に日に上がってきてるわね。市長がくれた書類に身分証明用の識別コードがついてたことも。できれば気づ
Do
い
we
て
have
ほし
the
かったけど。
ability to input your verification codes? Not long later.
店長さんたち、
Eventually.
これでノルムーと私への疑いは
That
晴
was
れ
my
たかしら。
SpongeBob reference for the day.
ここからは
I hit my SpongeBob
可能
quota.
な限り本音でお話しできると嬉しいわ。
Lady, I don't even have the ability to input the code. You verified nothing. You basically just walked into like a pet shop and you hand the cashier like a government ID and is like, I am part of the government. Here is my ID. You must lend me all of your money. And then the cashier's like, lady, I just work here. I use a cash register. The cash register doesn't have a computer in it.
今日お邪魔したのはあなたたちや楊春光さんの秘密を探るためじゃない。ノルムーがもう見せたと
Flint?
思うけれど、
Porcelain?
とある特殊な
Is
素
it
材
made of
に
the
ついて
porcelain
そう。
from the China region?
フリンツ合金？
ええ。工事と特定の金属を組み合わせた複合材料で、エーテルに対して並外れた安定化作用を持つわ。
Okay, so the
極め
pendant,
て
it was
高い
made
応
out of
用価値
drugs.
がある分、常に厳重な管理と監視のもとに置かれているの。ところが以前、こちらで管理している不倫都合金が不測の事態で流出
Okay,
した
so
し
now they want us to track it down.
それを受けて私たちが調査している最中というわけね。だからこそ目撃者の証言を通じて始まりの主、その器を構成していたという金属が私たちの探しているも
So
の
it
か
got
どうかを
stolen
知
like
り
a
たいの。
long while ago, like basically just like an entire season ago. If that's all I'm answering. Wait, no, I'm wrong hollow.
教えてもいいのかな。
So it got stolen
あの
like
時
2
あいつ
patches
の体
ago,
に金
basically,
属っ
which
ぽいも
feels
の
like
が
an
あったのは
eternity.
確かだし。でも私としてはさっき一瞬だけ目の違和感が消えたことの方が気になってるんだ
Are
よ
you
ね。
gonna ask for it again?
あれがその合金ってやつの作用なのかな。
見るのだベリだ。この店長と来たら何もかも知ってるけど何も言いたくないって顔してるのだ。
Hey, I'm not making an expression. You're making an expression. No.
ノルム、店長さんは記憶を整理したいだけよ。あなたのあのボンプがついたストラップをもう一度貸してあげたらどうかしら。きっと助けにな
Borrow
る
your
わ。
little bang boot.
そうよ
Your
ね。
bang boot can look inside of people? They saw right through my intentions, if that's the case. Rin, that's
こっちの魂胆がバレてる。
that's because you don't have this, you're not a silent protagonist. If you were a silent protagonist, then you could have hid your poker face way more. Did she figure out what I was planning? Guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then.
そう。ノルム、もう一回貸してもらえる？
それならそうと早く言うのだ。まったくほら気の済むまで触ったらいいのだ。
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body feels suddenly much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you would describe the distribution and properties of the poison on the creator's vessel, and they raised no further questions. I mean, I
お
didn't
二人とも
really see
情報提
anything
供
on
に
the
感謝
creator.
するわね。
I
私たちにとって
ignore
は
for the fact that I
と
don't
ても価値のある
remember
答えだ
what
っ
the
た。
creator's vessel looks
それ
like
じゃあ
because it's been a
今日
while.
はこれで失礼させ
It's
てもら
been
いま
at
しょ
least
うか。
one patch. I have the memory of a goldfish.
リン、お客さんがお帰りだぞ。さっきから大事そうに握りしめているけれど、そのストラップは
I'm
返した方がい
wondering
い
if
ん
we
じゃない
give it
か
to Wise, is he gonna like feel it too?
そうしているとまだ何か思い出せそうかしら。いい
Quickly,
わよ。
eat
し
before
ば
they
らく
take
そ
it
ちら
back.
に
Eat the
預けて
pendant.
おくから。
いいのかい？厳重に管理しないといけないものなんだろ？
ええ、それも私たちの部署名義で所有しているものだからなくしたら大事よ。けれどあなたは
I
あ
mean,
の新しい
I guess
移ろい
having
が
Yi
信頼を寄
Gong
せ
as
るほど
like
の
a
人だも
friend
の。
gives us a lot of passes. You don't have to worry. The second one is definitely a lie. Chekhov's bamboo pendant. It's definitely gonna get stolen.
ありがとう。絶対なくさないようにするね。
Okay, the first one was a lie too. Melina and Norma leave.
リン、何が起きているのか説明してくれるかい？ベリナさんにいろいろ教えてしまったのもそうだけれど、なぜ彼女たちはそのストラップを君に？
You briefly tell Wise how the porcelain affected you.
つまりこの不倫都合金とやらが君の症状を緩和してくれたと。原理さえ分かれば僕たちの懸念を根本から
I
解
mean,
決
we
できる
should
かもしれないな。
probably just clean out the PC. Anyways.
とはいえ借りたものだ。分解して調べるわけにはな。他にも同じ合金を使った製品があるといいけれど。
I mean, maybe we just give it to like Fairy, and Fairy's like managers and like stuff scanning of what the second ingredient is. It's made out of weed.
ヒント、重要度の高い情報を特定しました。フォローザヒーロー商品紹介より ナンバー001
Oh, that's
プリン
convenient.
ツ合金静音動機
That's mysteriously very convenient. Who is running the Hollow Champion prize? Maybe whoever stole it turned it into that W engine. Also, are we going to be getting a free W engine? I hope we're getting a free W engine. I'm running out of them because I don't like pulling for non-guaranteed weapons.
それは
Meanwhile, near 6th Street.
ベリナ、ノルムーには散々口止めしておきながら、あの二人にあっさりストラップを預けてしまったのは一体全体どういうわけなのだ。
ノルム、あなたは気づかなかった？店長さんが不倫都合金に触れた時の奇妙な反応を。
Actually, I kind of want to like look at her design, the one on the right's design for a bit. Like she has like gun cuff gauntlet things. Like they don't look like cuffs to me. They look like gauntlets, or like they look like a gun barrel.
ノルムーの質問に答えてないのだ。どうせエーテルに敏感な体質とかそんなんなのだ。
I will say that if I do get her, she's gonna be a meta pick for me because I generally don't like priest type designs. It's like priest type designs in gacha games aren't really my thing. It's like they don't look super interesting to me.
そういうことか。さすがはベリナなのだ。
Oh my gosh, they gave me a
フォロ
bomb!
ーでも何でもないのにああなったということは、あの娘。それで次はどうするのだ？
ひとまずは何もせず生還でしょうね。少なくともあの件を徹底
I
的
do
に
really
調べ
like
上
how
げるまで
ZZZ
は
introduces like future characters like way ahead in advance though. Oh! Iridian Sunset A! Iridian Sunset Ah! The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. Actually, did it say like this is another epilogue? There's like, isn't there like just 3 epilogue patches in a row? That's there's a lot of filler going on. Belle, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? Where's the signups? At Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop as competition venue. Tops is going out all out this time. We need to bring our A game to competition for that plus a little bit of engine. Okay, let's head out now. Got it, I'll get the car started. Oh yeah, that's right, we have a car. I forgot we had a car, because I never used that, I just teleport all the time. Look at all these Eggman's robots.
みんなあの運動機を狙ってるのかな。
どうかな。あ、ニコとビリーがいたぞ。合流しよう。
Y'all hear about that black wolf? That's lots participating too. When there's no background checks on participants, you're bound to attract shady types like that. Keep it down anyways. We know there's people like that there. We gotta pick a more conscious strategy. Got it. We're just here for the prize money anyway. It ain't putting our lives on the line. They invited a bunch of really shady people to this very suave and swanky place. You wanna buy a watch? Hey man, I've sold maps at every Hollow competition event. That's true. Well, think about it. If I was peddling fakes, how would my customers ever let that slide? Even if you're selling the real deal, the competition's got official carrots, and lettuce, and tomatoes, and potatoes. I like potatoes. Why would I fork over extra cash? These aren't just regular carrots. These are super carrots. You eat them, you get to have night vision for days. Like two days. You won't be able to sleep if you close your eyes. Anyways, that'll be $25. With thousands of contestants rushing towards the same target, everyone's gonna get peanuts, you know what I'm saying? I'm allergic to peanuts! When you put it that way, but this price tag though, too pricey, tell you what, grab two. With that girl next to you, I'll knock it 20% off for you both. I gotta buy something too? I don't have any money. All my money is reserved for 3.x units. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Style Loop registration. If you want to check out the prizes, head upstairs and watch your step. Will the prizes stay on display? Yep, during the competition, the physical prizes will be on rotation and the display staying upstairs. Of course, during longer breaks, the competition prizes will be temporarily taken down and stored in a warehouse for safekeeping. Okay, I guess we just talked to Billion. Oh my gosh, Nicole, you exist. Hoyo remembers that you exist. It's a miracle.
参加資格はとっくに手に入れたし、とっとと商品を分取りに行きましょう。スターライトナイトのイベントだかのチケットはビリーに、ビリーは私にくれたら、栄光と誉れと名声は全部あんたにあげるわ。
How come I'm left with just the glory? The last thing I lack is glory.
その3つならもうとっくに間に合ってるんだけど。
ニコ、それが協力してもらう側の態度なのかな。こちらは道中大会のルールには一通り目を通しておいた。
No, Wise is like, Bell and I already carefully read of the rules. And by Bell and I mean just me.
フォローザヒーローは
I
い
don't
わゆる
play
スコアアタック
Yu-Gi-Oh!
形
I
式。
know how to read.
チームを組んで制限時間内にできるだけ多くエーテリアスを倒し、そのポイントを他のチームと競う。そうだろ。今回は参加者が異例の多さということもあって、運営からキャロットが支給されるらしい。ルートの条件がみんなで一律なら、勝敗を決める要素はそれ以外の部分にかかってくる。少人数のチームなら機動力を生かして立ち回り、規模の大きいチームならハイリスクなターゲットを積極的に
I mean, that's probably us. The last one's probably
あるいは
us.
新エリートで最も優秀なプロ棋士パエトーンを雇って抜け駆けしてしまおう。
Listen, Nicole, I already have a Yi Shenguang. Unless if you're telling me that Billy is as good, if not better, than Yi Shenguang, we don't have a deal. Also, if Billy is better than Yi Shenguang, then this game is screwed anyways. If Billy is better than Yi Shenguang, that blows every single power creep conversation out of the window.
さすがもう一人の店長。親分が言ってたこと寸分たがわずそのまんまだぜ。
うっさいわよビリー。ジャトヤのマル秘戦略をやすやすと白日のもとにさらさないでちょうだい。ったくしょうがないわね。あんたたちが戦術の要だってことは認めざるを得ないわ。少しくらい取り分の交渉に応じてあげてもいいわよ。
You know what I want.
No, I'm like, you know what I want? I want you to pay your tab. Speak frankly with Nicole.
まあ正直な話をすると、あんたたちの協力が必要なのはこっちも一緒っていうか。
We don't really
特
need
徴にあ
their
る
help
フ
because
リン
we
ズ
can
合
just
金製の温動機が
we have a
私たちがどう
Yi
しても欲しい
Shenguang. Briefly fill the cutting hairs in on what's been going on.
なるほどな、そういうことか。他でもね、店長
I
が欲しい
mean,
ってんなら
hopefully it's
その
not
温
just
動
a
機
decorative W engine. I actually do want a free W engine.
ああ、ジャトヤならフォローは庭のような。
All of my polls are for
そこへ
going for
リンのガイド
agents
が加われ
because
ば
I don't
ランキング上位は
like
高いところだ
polling for non-guaranteed weapons.
温動機さえくれるなら他の商品や賞金といったものは全てジャトヤのものでいい。もちろん栄光に誉れ、そして名声もね。
やあねえ、私たちの仲じゃない。でもそこまで言うならもらってあげないこともないわ。今この瞬間から温動機を狙ってる連中は全員 敵よ。
Nicole, what are you planning? What devilish plan do you have in mind? Why did you just laugh like a crazy person?
大船に乗ったつもりでいろよ、店長たち。スターライトナイトは絶対に期待を裏切られる。
So it's like, is Billy gonna get his like tickets and stuff to meet like Starlight Knight, and then that's why he's gonna be like S rank Billy next patch?
ありがとうニコ。それとビリー、今回はよろしくね。
By the way, is like Nicole and Billy the only ones here? Ambi and Nekomata are off on like a burger run.
任せなさいっての。そうそう、参加資格とは別に大会に出るメンバーはエントリーが必要よ。2階の受付に顔出しときなさい。あんたもジャトヤだ
What
っ
I
て
think
言っ
is
とけばい
really
いわ。
funny is that like Billy is power crept in his own faction. In that, why would you ever use Billy when Nekomata exists?
わかった。僕もさっきポスターを見かけたけれど、大会の商品は会場に展示してあるみたいだ。例の温度機もあるらしいから、エントリーが済んだら行ってみようか。
Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day. I got my lemon honey tea again. Well, I guess my throat isn't
俺らは先
completely
に戻って準備してるぜ。
better,
また後
but
でな。
it's feeling a lot better compared to like last week.
行こう。
I had like,
まずはエントリー
what
し
did I eat for lunch? I had like a salad and something else, but for the life of me, I can't remember.
I'm losing my memory.
Our hunch was right. Even with a bigger team, it doesn't guarantee an advantage under the competition rules. A small and tight-knit squad like ours has a way better shot at taking a win. You're right, we just gotta stay in our lane, crush the ethereals, and rack up those points. If you crack top 10 this time, you're buying me dinner. Yeah, when I get that prize money, I can treat you to all the meals you want. No, he's like, when we win, you're going to treat me to dinner. And then he's like, all right, but when I treat you to dinner, you're gonna have to treat me to dinner too. All right, it's a deal. Wait a second. I guess we're just going upstairs now. Welcome to the Hollow Champion. What can I do for you? What else is there besides signups? Physical prizes for the latest competition all on display at the Central Exposition stand upstairs. Feel free to check them out if you're interested. What is that? What does that silhouette just look like Alucard from the hit game Super Smash Bros. Featuring the hit Super Smash Brothers Simon Belmont. Oh my gosh, it's Miyabi 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's the unit that's going to power creep Miyabi. Run! Run for your lives! This game is truly screwed once she gets power crept. Ah!
フォローザヒーローへのご参加ありがとうございます。あなたのご分をお祈りしています。
おや、今のはリンが前に言っていた人じゃないか。ほら、黒枝のザボと物騒な話をしていた。
Zhao Zhao?
彼女も参加者だろうか。
Do I know someone named Zhao Zhao?
見るからに近寄りがたい感じの人物だな。
2名様お待たせしました。フォローが都市を飲み込むとき、都市には英雄が生まれる。フォローザヒーロースターループ本会場へようこそ。
Small bunny character.
今
Is
日
there?
もどのようなご用件でしょうか。
Wait, is there? She has a last name. I thought most of the characters in here. Actually, no. A lot of the characters have last names. I'm thinking of like Wuwa. Wuwa characters. A lot of them don't have last names. Actually, Zenless is one of the few gacha games that I know of where most everyone has last names. One you get for free. It's a nickname. Gotcha. No, she's like, how can I help you? And I'm like, I'm here to use the bathroom. I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hairs.
ジャト屋のメンバーとしてエントリーに来たの。もう参加資格はあるはずなんだけど。
検索しますね。はい、大丈夫です。ではここにお名前をお願いします。チーム名はジャトヤでお間違いなかったですか？
手続きはこれだけかい？もっと本人確認やら別の検査があると思っていたけれど。
I mean, we're here to sign up with the Miyabi team. What? ID? We don't need to provide ID. We don't need to provide license and registration.
お二方もご存知かと思いますが、本大会ではチームの人数に制限を設けておりません。
So, like, theoretically, we could have a team of 50 people enter. No, like every single contestant in here is part of the same team, and then and Tops is gonna be like, we should have set a limit. We should have set a limit on the amount of main deck cards you can use in this tournament.
それは本大会のランキングを決定するポイントがチームごとに討伐したエーテリアスの難易度とチームの人数に基づいた係数を掛け合わせて総合的に算出されるためです。そして各チームのメンバーはいつでもチーム内のメンバーリストを確認できるようにすることで公平性を担保しているのです。
That seems really tedious. You know, something's fishy with this tournament. It's like entering a tournament with no rules. And then they just make up the rules as they go along.
まだ見ぬ新星たちにより多くのチャンスを与えたいというスポンサーである9号グループの意向となります。
I mean, like, there's what's to say that, like, hey, you know that really like top team filled with like nothing but void hunters? Yeah, we're part of that team. No, you don't need to ask them that if we're part of them. We just are.
なるほど。さすがはエンタメ業界大手。
Classic move. Classic. Absolutely nothing will go wrong.
他にご質問などがなければ手続きを進めさせていただきますが。
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hairs team.
改めまして大会
You're
への
not
ご参加を
even gonna like
心よ
pull
り
like
歓迎いたします。
Billy or Nicole and say, hey, we're part of this
こちらを
team.
お渡しして
And
お
then
きます。
Nicole's gonna be like, yeah, they're part of
今
our
大会
team.
の指
Go
定
ahead
所
and let
持
them
品であ
join.
るあなたが選手である唯一の証明となるエーテリアスカードです。
That's a card, apparently. Lady, what kind of crazy card sleeves do you use in this place? Oh, it has like NES buttons on it. Proof of participation and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person. Card is in quotations. Non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered a forfeiture. The ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, but you can also play card games on motorcycles with it. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can be being used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for dennies at participating partner shops. How is this a card? Although it's called an ethereal card, it's actually an electronic device.
カードっていう割に多機能そうだね。
Well, are you telling me that this is an
単機能が
e-reader?
ついてたり、シグナルの送受信ができる
This
よ
is
うになってた
clearly an
り。
e-reader.
そうなんです。戦闘中エーテリアスカードが戦況を記録してポイントの計
I
算を
get
行
to
ってく
scan
れるんです
so
よ。
all of my e-reader cards and
ま
get
た
free
キャロッ
enigma
トの取得
berries.
もこのカードで専用の
I
デー
used
タ
to
ス
have
タンド
an
に
e-reader
接続しな
actually.
ければ取得
I
で
used
き
to
ないよう
own
に
one.
なっ
I
てい
used
ま
it
す。
for like literally Pokemon, and that's literally it.
もちろんスタート時点では全員に最初のキャロットデータが支給されますが以降の更新は選手がデータスタンドの近くまで行く必要があるというわけですね。そしてここからが重要となりますのでよくお聞きください。エーテリアスカードの破損は 即失格とみなされ、
I see
それまで
Chekhov's
獲得した
e-reader
個人の
card.
ポイントは
It's
無
definitely
効
gonna
とな
get
ります。
destroyed at some point in the story.
またそうなったとしてもチーム人数に基づくポイント係数は変動しません。
Your personal points will reset to 0 from the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged. So, I think this is what's gonna happen. Due to Chekhov's e-reader card, I think what's gonna happen is that during the story, one of us is going to intentionally destroy their own card. They're gonna like give the points to another member, and then intentionally destroy their own card in order to like fake the enemy out or something. That's probably what's gonna happen due to Chekhov's e-reader card.
なるほど。途中でメンバーが失格になるのはチームにとって単純に不利
Hoyo
で
is
しかない
very
ということ
efficient in their storytelling. If they put something in there, it's gonna come out later.
その通りです。この措置は
And I
選手の皆様に安全を意識していただくことが
I
書かれ
expect
ておりまして
nothing less.
カードの保護が
At
難
least
しい状況
one
に
card
陥らない
doesn't
こ
get
とを
destroyed.
何よ
I'm
り
going
優
to
先
be
してくだ
very
さい。
disappointed.
何せ皆様には無保険で出場していただくことになりますし、さて大会に関する重要なご案内は以上です。もし他にも知りたいことがあればいつでもお声掛けくださいね。続いてこの先にて所定の料金をお納めいただくようお願いします。お支払いが済み次第エーテリアスカードが有効化され手続きは
You
終
need
わ
to
りとな
pay
りま
for
す。
the equipment fee.
分かった。ありがとう。とはいえ、ずいぶん並んでいるみたいだ。
No, why is like player? I'm pretty sure you don't want to move in. You don't want to wait in line. So
君は商品の温
go
度器を
and
見
look
て
at
き
the
たの
shiny
か
thing. Look at the shiny thing and lament on how bad your W engine situation is. Buy more polychromes. Buy. Oh wait, is the polychrome other prizes? Apart from the Pelosibita W engine, there's a whole spread of immensely expensive prizes on display here. From gold statues to advanced Hollywood equipment, and precious antiques to high-purity porcelain equipment. Wait, what's over with these Bamboo photo collections? 60% new replaceable intelligent construct joints? One of them is... Look at the fine art! That's some fine art right there! That Bamboo doesn't have a face, so it's clearly face down. It's making sweet love to that toilet. So, apparently W engines can float. I did not know that.
おいおい、こいつはそんなに価値があるのか？素材の鑑定書までついてるじゃないか。何プリン
Special
ス合
material
金性
usage
温度
permit.
温光。
へえ、これが噂に聞くフリンツ合金。エーテル安定性指標を向上させ、内外の環境における強烈なエーテルエネルギーの変動を抑制する。
It
どういう
means
こと？もうちょっとわかりやすい説明はないわけ？
it means it gives you 5% extra crit.
よっぽど玄人向けの品なんだな。まあフリンツ合金自体が相当レアな代物だし、コレクターなら血が騒ぐくらいか。
So maybe something gave it scratches, or maybe it used to belong to
新
someone.
ですらないってのは強気だな。
Actually, you know, maybe it did belong to someone. And then so whoever's in charge of this competition just like stole it from them.
もういいでしょ。他の商品を見に行こう。
Carefully examine the W engine.
希
Are we
少
just
な
gonna like
合
touch
金
it?
でできてるっていうのは
Touch.
あんまり参加者
Jeffrey
に響いて
Jellyfish,
な
I
い
need
み
to
たい。
touch you.
まあ逆に考えたらチャンスだよね。人がいないうち
So
に
maybe it's like
近くで
whoever
じっくり見
wins
てみ
gets
よう
like
っと。
first pick of the prizes or something. A rare W engine forged entirely from flint plech. Not something you usually find in the market. It radiates some silvery gleam as the porcelain bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes. Maybe we don't actually get to use this, because this actually looks like a B rank engine to me. It's not interesting enough to look like an A rank engine.
すごい。触ってないのに体が軽くなってくのがわかる。
No, it's gonna be RW engine when Bell eventually becomes playable.
間違いない。これがあれば当面の問題は解決するよ。でもこの説明はどういうことなんだろう。え、内外。外部の環境はともかく、内部の環境ってなんだろう。人体とも解釈できるけど、そうだとして、
Bell, you're
強
mumbling
烈なエーテ
again.
ルエネルギーの変動って
Bell, you're mumbling.
それ侵食と何が違うの？
Oh my gosh, there's another vampire lady who's has a mask on. She's respecting the 5-foot distance. I'm sorry, you are?
誰？
Hoyo actually remembered that vampires exist in this
ああ
game.
ごめん。私も同じこ
I
と
don't
考
think she's
え
a
てたか
vampire
ら
though.
つい。
She dresses like a vampire though.
温動機の技術仕様をそんなに真剣に読む人珍しくて。君は学者さん？
I'm the owner of
た
a
だの温
video
動機マニア？
store. I need to use the bathroom.
I wouldn't call myself a scholar, more of an independent investigator. Guess you could call me a W engine enthusiast. I wouldn't call myself that because I rarely pull for W engines.
学者さんなんて立派なもんじゃないけど、強いて言うなら
I'm
独立
something of
調
an
査員ってと
enthusiast
こかな。
myself.
だとしたら独特なセンスだね。私にはこんなマニアックな温動機。
Ah, I
わざわ
see.
ざポイント
It
で交
doesn't
換し
give
ようって
crit.
人の気が
It,
知れな
it
いけど。
gives HP percent on an attack unit. Gotcha.
ああ、そうそう。私はラミルよ。大会に参加するの。まずは自己紹介から
They're
だね。
introducing the
失敗。
3.x characters really early. Also, if I had a nickel for every pink-haired busty lady in a gacha game that I've seen, I would have 2 nickels. Actually, no, there's significantly more. The pink-haired busty lady is a very common trope. It's okay, you gotta be so formal. I want to be polite. The least I can do is give you my name.
大丈夫大丈夫。そんな格式ばった大会でもないし。私はリン、同じく参加者だよ。よろしくね。
だと思ったよ。このエントリー会場にいる人たちはみんなライバルだね。あ、でも
I
狙
was
って
not
る商
expecting
品
her
が違
to
う
wear a
なら
mask, though.
必ずしも競い合うってわけじゃないのかな。
Even if the targets are the same.
もし狙いがかぶっちゃっても、戦ってる時は背中を預けられる戦友
Bell,
になれ
that's
たらいい
loser
ね。
talk. Anyone who talks like that is clearly a loser.
競い合ってても
No,
肩を
we
並
need
べ
to
て
beat
戦える
everyone.
人ってことだね。
We need to beat everyone within an
私も
inch of their life.
そんなライバルに出会ってみたいよ。
This is
そういう
war.
ラミルは
There is
もう何が
no
欲しい
friends in
決まってる
Mario
の？
Party. Only enemies.
まだかな。時間はあるし、じっくり考えようと思って。でも、
What?
君の
So
は覚えたよ。
she's just gonna
リン
she's
ちゃん
gonna
の
pick
狙
the
いは
same one as
こ
us.
の温度機。
まあ、まだ完全に決めたわけじゃないけどね。
本当かな。あんなに釘付けになってたのに。
Belle, you have 0 poker face. It's because you're not a silent protagonist.
なんてね。それじゃ、お互い頑張ろうよ。
Ramiel smiles and leaves. After that, thanks for waiting in line. I'm back. The payment's all good. So who was that lady right now? She certainly stood out. She had a main character energy. She had the who is the main character energy. She had a unique character model. Clearly, she's someone important. Her name's Ramiel. She's one of the competitors. She looks pretty young by but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. She's young. You call her young, and she still has like 2 giant badunkas. I don't think she's that young. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of the Porcelain double engine? I can tell this is really gonna help. It's really shiny, and it's really big. I want it. Good, looks like we picked the right target. We are all signed up now. But since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home. Is that Big Daddy? Do they remember Big Daddy exists? Wait, no, that's not Big Daddy. Who the heck is this? Since when do they have a Cyberpunk collab in this game? I thought they were collabing with Wuwa. Who is this? Since when did Adam Smasher? You're in 2 separate gacha games at once. That's amazing. Beat it! Beat it! Come and get your beat it! Okay, Michael Jackson, calm down. I didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Adam Smasher competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous, better not mess with him. I still haven't finished playing Cyberpunk, by the way. I kind of just stopped playing it in order to play Kingdom Hearts, and then I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts because I got back into Wuwa. Heroes who conquer the Hollows, welcome to the Hollow Champion Competition. Challenge yourself. Win glory. Rusty Cliff Pork wishes all contestants great achievements. Hey there, I'm Champ, your competition assistant, and I'm here to give you top-notch service. Which services do you offer? I offer many services. One of them includes not using the bathroom. The champ can read the competition regulations for you. There are 4,000 clauses in total. Estimated reading time, 12 hours and 48 minutes. What, there's like so many competition rules, and yet there's 0 rules for actually registering? No thanks, I'm good. Someone had to sit down and write all those. Understood. Yes. She isn't voice right now, so I can give her any voice I want. So she's the one that was with Zhao Zhao before. Promethea. That means she's probably part of Krampus too. Promethea murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Actually, if she's like Anomaly, does that mean she's gonna like work with Dialin? Because like currently Dialin is the only character that can work with her. Actually, no, she might use Ether Veil too. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure, right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. I guess she has an earpiece. She has no hands! Can I see her hands under there? Oh, only her hands are there. I'm only looking at her hands. Nothing else! Purely for educational purposes. I'll talk to Wise later. Oh, wait, hold on. Lighter and Lucy are here? When Hollows threatened the city, from the city, Wise is our champion. How about I help you? I want to check out the team info. The rankings and points in the roster are blank for now. Oh, absolute 0. Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow is always right. Is that my cat? My cat, who I named after my character in Wuwa? Ramiel is our own team. Gonna make bank today. Sons of Caledon, Embers of the Past. Promethea. Promethea is also her own team. Makes your squad. It's designed to boost citizens' confidence. Confidence features 4 stages. 5 to 7 day break between each stage. I actually really like tournament arcs like these. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yu-Gi-Oh and tournament arcs just go together. I just will talk to Ramio. Is that like... Is that mask attached to anything? That mask is not attached to anything. It's just a free-floating mask. Maybe it's like she's just sucking on it and that's why it's staying on her face. It's you, Anne. It is I, Anne. Anne Belina. Just kidding, Belle. But judging by the look in your face just now, it seems like you assumed I'd really forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. I don't know. I have the memory of a goldfish. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. Lady, I know Jane Doe. I have Jane Doe as a friend. There's nothing you can do to mess with me. I am friends with Yuzaha. There's nothing you can do to mess with me that is in any way, shape, or form worse than what she does. I'm heading back for today. See you. Okay, I don't really see anything else here. Sorry, but we already promised to cut it. No! Lighter! I wanted to work with you! You're actually meta! I have to use A rank, Billy! No! Lucy and Lighter, you guys entering the competition too? Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter lately, and this competition is the perfect chance for the Sons of Caladon to get our name out of there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Belle, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead and do it. Is that why Nicole was like acting all weird when she said when we said like we wanted one of the prizes, and she's like, oh. I mean, sure, you can do that. Wise already told me everything. You've got your eye on that unique Porcela engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. I mean, like, they said that there's no limit to the amount of people we can have on our team. You know, you can just join our team. You know, like, right? Thanks, Lucy Lighter. Belle, it's getting pretty late. We've gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? Yeah, let's head home. Good luck in the competition, Proxy. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think the Sons of Caladon has a single main DPS in their entire team. The closest thing is Bernice, but Bernice is not a main DPS.
いろんなことがありすぎて、丸一日ジェットコースターにでも乗っていた気分だよ。
I feel the same actually.
私も。
何？幸い解決のめどは立ったんだ。大会まではしっかり英気を養っておくとしよう。あの温動機を勝ち取るためには結局のところ HDD が必須だからね。
I mean, I don't see why we have to rely on her. We can just go there personally.
ベリナさんたちが貸してくれたストラップも大会の間はエーテリアスカードと一緒に肌に花さす持っておくんだぞ。
Okay, something that wise you've like said 17 flags in that single sentence. In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Today's the first stage of the competition. Already feeling good? Got my porcelain accessories and ethereal cards all ready to go. Cards? We have multiple cards? Wise seems to be at the parking lot nearby. Let's go. Oh my gosh, free stuff! Let's go! I got like 1/16 of a pole. Now I just need like 60 more. What I think is funny is that I'm pretty sure these are just like NPCs that they just made that just randomly appeared because Idol faction. Since we finally have a day without rehearsal, let's watch something that'll lighten the mood. It's fine, really. Don't worry about me. As long as everyone's here, it shouldn't be that scary, probably. Yeah, let's go with this one. I never said I was picking a horror movie. I just got totally absorbed at looking at the cover. Let me see. Something we can all watch together. Charles. So you're like a tube manager. The little Bangbu in it is what absolutely adorable. Are they, like, making new movies? Because, like, these are all, like, old movies and stuff. You know, the more I look at it, the more I realize that Belle is actually ridiculously short. I'm pretty sure these are like just high school students' age, and then Belle is only like slightly taller than them. I actually don't like ZZZ music that much, but this is like one of the few tracks that I'm kind of indifferent to. I lost the key, so I've never been able to open the door. I mean, it hasn't stopped you before. I guess you can just tackle it. Still haven't found it. Maybe it was dropped in the street somewhere or forgotten in a box at home somewhere. Watch this be like something in a later patch, like where Hoyo is like just where she goes like, oh, I found the key. We can now go inside this door that we've never had access to before, and then voila, new area unlocked.
Rin, 今日は随分と早起きじゃないか。
Rin, you're up early. That almost never happens. Who are you and what have you done to my sister? Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today.
安心して。今日はすこぶる調子がいいから。体もこの前より軽くなってる気がするし。
本当かい？それならよかった。僕とフェアリーで考えた応急処置が功を奏しているようだ。というのも、今の HDD に2人分の演算をさせると、冗長データの隔離スピードが低下するリスクがあるそうだ。君に何かあってもよくないし、僕の接続は一部無効化しておいた。
Rin, listen to me. It's important. You are the main character of this game. I do literally nothing, so I'm going to let the player do all the work and lessen my importance in the story.
しょうがないことだけれど、HDD とのシンクロ
I
率は
really want Wise to do more, though. He's done literally nothing for the entire patch base. Like, he's basically just done absolutely nothing for the entirety of, like, 2.x. Your remote support is what really matters. Now, go in the kitchen and make me a sandwich.
よしてよ。お兄ちゃんが遠隔でサポートしてくれてるからこその 100% でしょ。それに大会は数日区切り。
That is like the main complaint I have about the story, and that Wise, unlike Genshin, your sibling is actually here, but they might as well not be here because they're completely useless and don't do anything.
わかったわかった。とにかく。The
only function they have is to exposit information to the player. That's literally all they do. A thump. What was that?
今の音はなんだ？2階から聞こえてきたような。
Wise, you can hear all the way from out there.
不法侵入だって？リン、一旦家に戻ろう。
My cat! Who is going to feed my cat? What I think is also funny is that the entire time we were in, like, the Wi-Fi Peninsula, no, we didn't get anyone to feed our cat. Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store. Oh my gosh, cutscene! Just that sexy. What the heck? What? Why are the animations so good? Oh my gosh, she has 2 mountains of jello on her chest. We had all these snacks just lying around. Who put that pudding on my table? Because it wasn't me. has a chair. Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
シーシアさん、どうしてリンの部屋にいるんだい？
Why was that cutscene so amazing? It only lasted for like 20 seconds though, and that's the only cutscene we get in the entire patch. We don't get any more. You only get Gary. You're only getting 20 seconds of cutscene, and you're going to like it.
ちょっと何その目。足が不法侵入してるみたいじゃん。マジ侵害なんですけど。
Okay, but like, Sissia, how many times have you went in here? Because I know that this isn't your first time sneaking back in here.
たまにアホローで一緒に妄想エンジェルちゃんたちを助けたことを忘れちゃったわけ？足がみんなをかばってジェペットの最後の一撃をガキーンって受け止めたことは？プロキシ君、あの時言ってくれたよね。アーシは命の恩人で、ここは一緒に過ごした思い出の部屋だから、死者誤入して実質アーシの部屋だよ。いつでも帰ってきてねって。
Okay, but in return, I get to stay in your room. And Sissia's like, what's a room? You're getting memories that never happened.
存在しない記憶やめてね。シーシアさんは一旦置いといて。お兄ちゃん、なんで私の部屋に山ほど
Actually,
お
I've
菓子
been
がある
wondering
の？
that too. Because that pudding is definitely not mine. Otherwise, it wouldn't have existed anymore.
これは君にサプライズを準備していたんだ。今日大会が終わったらニコたちを呼んでリフレッシュでもしよう。
So let me get this straight. After the competition is over, which is probably gonna last several hours, you left that pudding out in my room, uncovered and not refrigerated, and by the time we're gonna come back, it's basically going to be a puddle. Yeah, good job, Wise. Great job.
そう、それ大会。プロキシ君さ、ホローさん
Wait, she was at the venue
ぶ
too?
っちゃけ出るっしょ。てか会場のスコアボードに名前
Wait,
あったし
hold on. Actually, I just noticed this about Sissia's eyes. Her irises have a really weird shape in them. Hold on, her iris shape kind of looks like handcuffs, actually. Well, not actual handcuffs. Like, you know those, like, medieval harnesses, restraints that, like, you have, like, on this mounted on the stone wall? Either that or one of those, like, handhold, like, things from Peak. Like, one of those little, like, climber handhold things from Peak. It looks like one of those. Wise, despite his name, is extremely dumb. Wise doesn't know what temperature-controlled food means. Either that, or he knows that we really, really like melted pudding.
話すと長いんだけど、長いから、いいよね。お願い、プロキシ君、足をホローズヒーローに連れてってじゃなくて、足のチームに入れてあげる。マジ感謝して。
See, organizers, this is what happened when you don't put, like, a cap or a requirement on your team. Also, I just noticed that her pet snake is crawling into her under boob. That snake is the luckiest snake that ever existed. That's a pretty wild leap in logic.
待ってよ、いくらなんでもはしょりすぎだって。
今回は泣き落としを使っても無駄だよ、シーシアさん。もうエントリーは締め切っているんだ。今からではエーテリアスカードも手に入らないだろう。というか、会場まで行っていたのにエントリーはしなかったのかい？
違くて、足ってば大魔王直属の捜査官だから、
It's like when the
手帳とか
super
出したら
scary demon
ハッピー
lord
向
is
けの
gonna
手
come
続きと
out.
か全部パスできると思ってたの。
When the super secret demon lord releases, is he gonna be her best in slot? I hope he's her best in slot. That it's going to be so funny. Actually, no, never mind. I hope that they're used in different teams, because he's probably going to come out right before He's definitely gonna come out right before a Void Hunter, because Hoyo really loves releasing their male characters right before Void Hunters. So never mind. I don't want her to. I don't want him to be part of her team because then I can't pull for him. Thanks, Hoyo.
3回も言ったのに3回とも「はいはいマジ捜査官ですね」とか受け流されて、これでまだエーテリアスカードが光んないって 100% あのスタッフがやらかしたっしょ。刑事格差者なんですけど。
これはひょっとしなくてもあれだな。シンシアさん、参加費は支払ったのかい？何にせよ大会に参加するのはセベリアンさんの意向というわけだ。
その名前を聞くだけで食欲減退なんですけど。てか別にあんな豪華商品がもらえる大会なんてアーシみたいに白球のギャルじゃなくても誰だって出たいっしょ。
So like, I'm wondering what she was doing in our place in the first place. Or maybe she just didn't have a goal and just wanted to sneak in to just steal snacks.
とにかくアーシは見ちゃったから。ロキシ君のチーム他にも結構メンバーいるっしょ。だからさ、誰かしらお腹壊すとか足の小指が折れるとか借金取りに捕まるとかマジありえると思うんだよね。
Also, she might be the type of character that like will break someone's toe in order to join a team for like food.
リンを入れてチームは3人だけだし、そんなに運の悪い人なんてよほど日頃の行いが。
Wait, 3? Who are those 3? Because there's like, I'm pretty sure there's more than 3. Oh, hi, Billy.
やれやれ、今日もうちの店は盛況だな。どうしたんだいビリー。
Don't tell me Nicole broke her toe.
それがニコの親分がとんでもねえことになっちまって。
She definitely broke her toe.
親分、今朝から腹を下してて借金取りに踏み込まれた時に逃げ遅れちまったんだ。そんで
Sisia, what did you do?
奴らに捕まっちまった。
Sisia, what did you do to that poor girl who owes me money? Law of causality is the deadliest weapon.
未来予知だ。シシレッキーじゃなくてマジ災難じゃんね。でも
We're getting 2 DPSs on her team. What could possibly go wrong?
悪い店長、今気づいたけどよ、こちらのお嬢さんだ。
I don't know who this is. I've never met this person before in my life.
彼女はシンシアさん。友達だ。多分ね。
Don't let her near your base. She'll steal all your food.
じゃあおっせ構造大市民くん。アーシは治安局きっての敏腕捜査官シーシア。黄金の日に店長と視線をくぐり抜けたマブダチで新エリート市民のみんなの幸せを守った最大の功労者って感じ。
Don't listen to her lies. She'll steal all your food. She does not have the digestive system of a snake. Her metabolism is significantly greater.
店長、マジか。
Let's get down to business.
ニコが大会に出られない以上チームは大ピンチだよ。主にポイントの面でね。シシアさんはこんなんだけど一応治安局の人だし上級監察官直属の部下って肩書きにかけるしかない。欠員が出ちゃうよりはよっぽどいいと思う。
やり
ー。喜ぶのはまだ早い。こうなった以上君には2個のカードで大会に出てもらうことになるんだ。早い話が替え玉だけどバレたらことだぞ。そっちも上司から大目玉は避けられない。だからいいかい。今から君はシーシアさんじゃなくてジャトヤのニコデマ
Go, Sisia. Manage their finances.
返事をするんだ。ニコ。
What could possibly go wrong?
ニカデラマンなんか覚えづらくてやだな。アーシェン、どうせならプロキシ君の名前がいいんですけど。
店長、さすがに俺もどうかと思うぜ。
Actually, no, he's kind of got a good point there.
仁義なきジャトヤのボス。
Billy, what have you done? You've given her so many ideas.
前言撤回。治安局捜査官たるアーシがわがまま言って市民のみんなを困らせるのはナンセンスもいいとこっていうか。てわけで今からアーシは仁義なきジャトヤのボスニコデマランだから。いっけない。大会が始まっちゃうよ。ほらさっさと準備して出発しましょう。プロキシ君、ビリーちゃん。
俺が言うのもなんだけどよ、マジで大丈夫かこいつで。
No. No, she's not. Billy, run. Run while you have the chance. And take all this food with you. Give it. Put them somewhere safe.
Say again.
Okay, well, I guess we're just back here. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I've ever looked out this window before. It was kind of cool looking. There's a bunch of skyscrapers around. The city has skyscrapers, apparently. That's news to me. I did not know that. It looks like this will be delicious. Keep your voice down. Keeping those naive yet fired up eyes. My blood's already pumping. If this doesn't start soon, I might lose control. Tee pockets, shut this idiot up already. Seriously, putting up with her edgy nonsense on a daily basis is already annoying enough. Is she trying to get the public security officers on us today? What weird movie is she obsessed now? Anyone else here? Who's this dude? Hey, Adam Smasher, how you doing? Hey there, contestants. The competition's about to start. You can head over to the venue any time now. Would you like to go now? Sure. Why not? Let's go. Please show your ethereal cards. Every, character in this game has, decked out tails. So you think that, Nep sticker and those lightning bolts on her tail, are those stickers, or are those tattoos? Because if it's a tattoo, then it means that the tattoo artist is going to be the one that's going to be touching their tails. And I'm pretty sure touching someone's tails in this game is considered assault. But if that's a sticker, that means that they have to reapply it every single day, because it's definitely going to move around when they sleep. Also, how do they sleep? It's gotta look really uncomfortable. They have to sleep on their side or on their stomach. Or maybe they just have a hole in their bed, specifically so their tail can just go through. The logistics in this game is something that I have to think about. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Demara. We'll enter the hollow from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Cough, cough, Banue and Ellen. Banue has a tail? Why did I not know this? Yeah. I did not know that. Oh wait, no, he has a little tiny lion's tail thing, despite being a robot. Whoever built him decided that he would have a tail. A few minutes later, you finally reach the hollow where the competition's being held. Oh, movie time. Oh wait, is that dude? The guy that's not Polka. And the lighter team is the Sons of Caledon is a support and a stunner. I'm about to get loaded.
それも大事だけれど、一番は安全だ。忘れるな。君の体はまだ全開したわけじゃないし、目の問題だって解決はしていないんだから。
Go over the current situation.
大会も大事だけど、目にも気を使っとかなきゃ。そのためにも効率よくポイントを稼げるルートを策定するよ。
やっべえぞ店長。ほんの少しモタモタしてただけなのに
Short delay.
注意が落ちてやがる。
They like.
俺らのケツを叩いてくれ。
Why was yapping for so long that all the other teams just went on and did their stuff?
そうよプロ騎士、今この瞬間も私のポッケから札束がじゃんじゃん飛んでっちゃってるんだから、早く金ピカなものを追いかけましょう。
Prize money.
おいおいヘビの姉ちゃんよ。いくらうちの親分でももう少し
Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Billy?
そう見えてんのはビリーに親分へのリスペクトが足りないからだし。っていうかこれ私のマジな心の叫びなんですけど。
Okay, Cecilia, you're having way too much fun right now. I got a plan to pull ahead of the curve. Apparently. My plan is to DPS.
安心して、こっから順位を上げてくよ。スタートの直線で出遅れたってコーナーで差をつけてやるんだ。
It's fine. It's fine. We were trained by the famous Doc Hudson. We can make up for lost time on the curves.
狩り場がどれだけ広くたって、
As long as Mater doesn't pull a Cars 2, we're
攻
fine.
めを通ってショートカットしながらガンガンポイントを稼いじゃおう。
Okay, but first, you have to. That is. She's made out of Jello. Don't worry. I know we're in a I know we're in a time-sensitive competition, but I have to go look at her Jello. I have to observe the Jello. It's like, what the heck? That's just her stopping walking animation. That's just your stopping animation. Okay, let's see her idle animation. Sissy has really good animations. Look at her. She has very well designed straps on her legs. Wait, what did she just eat? What did she just...
なんで卵プリンが補給物資に入んないわけ？
Okay, she mentioned something about egg pudding. She has her own built-in chair. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. Okay, stopping animation. Okay, that. Is that her only idle animation? I gotta like look at her animations first. Okay, her boots look really cool actually. I actually really like her boots. Okay, she gets, I don't know where she gets that from. I don't know what that is. I don't know where she gets it from. She gets it from her hammer space. Her hammer space happens to be on her chest. Okay, she is actually, I really like her animation. She's like very snake. She's very snake. Her basic one has the best animation though. Okay, her basic 4 also has really good animation. Her EX skill is alright, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll just go on. Hey, how you doing? Give me 100 days and I'll crush all those ethereals. Bro, you're so cool. I'll follow you for life. Wazowski, you haven't turned in your paperwork. Oh, look at these dudes. Press or hold to activate X special attack, gaining 3 to 6 stacks of venom. Every 5 seconds, 1 second venom is consumed per to trigger. Oh my gosh, words.
それじゃあよろしくねビリーシンシアさん
Okay, that's neat.
ニコの親分だから間違えないでよね
Hey, get over here. Wait, why is this thing already affected by light?
そんなことないけどなんで
Oh my god, I forgot he had his face exist.
あー資金欠だからさ枠前についてもう一回話しよ
Hold that, consume all
うこう
venom.
いうとこニコとそっくりだねジェニーが嫌いなやつとかいないっしょ
I don't have a stun unit or support. Okay, so she has some kind of assist thing. Look at these dudes.
変だなデータでは普通に人が出入りしてたみたいだけど通る方法があるはず
Wait, so you're telling me that other people have managed to cross by here? Other people have ether powers too? This thing still works. Also, the inscription on the back is pretty worn down, but you can still make the words ether disruptor. It's gotta be here for a reason. I spotted a bunch more like to scatter around the area. Looks like this thing's gotta be useful.
マスター眉毛がハの字になっているのを
Well, you're
検知
telling
し
me
ました
that like other people have their
直ちに
own
前方の
artificial
デバイスおよび
intelligences?
周辺環境への分析を開始しま
Because
す
they have to have like our powers in order to proceed. So clearly we're not the only ones with like ether powers and artificial intelligences. I know they didn't just jump across because jumping doesn't exist in this game.
結論エーテルの不安定性が空間構造の歪みを増幅させ当該デバイス付近において恒常的な空間の断裂現象を引き起こしていると思われます
Spatial fractures.
つまり空間がちぎれちゃってるってことまあフロー自体エーテルの作用がいろんな場所を無理やりつなげてるわけだけど恒常的って言われるくらいしょっちゅう起きてるならこのデバイスも空間断裂の対策用に置かれてるって感じ
おっしゃる通りです探索済みのフォローということもありここにはエーテル干渉機が十分に設置されていますエーテル同士をつなげ断裂した空間を修復安定させるというわけでマスターすべての
Okay, I'll just kind of skip through Fairy because she talks kind of really slowly. No, this Fairy's like, Mr. Potter. Hold on. He's like, Mr. Potter, I've located onto locations of the ether disruptors based on your current needs. And I'm like, Professor Snape, you're getting replaced by a... You're getting race swapped. Okay, well, apparently other people have the ability... apparently everyone else is like a member of the Yishuan Temple. So I guess our training at the temple was completely useless then.
プロ騎士君ってば意外とやるじゃん通れるようになったね先に進もう
そういやポイントを横取りしに来るやつ
信号的なプロ騎士がついてないからっしょ
Ow.
褒めてくれてありがとう一人分は変わらないけどね
I don't actually like using A-rank ability. It feels... His basic doesn't feel that fun to use.
現在のポイントは 23,900 です敵 適度な休息を心がけてください。焦りは禁物です。
Hey, it's fine. I have a bunch of energy left. I could just like sissy a main DPS. I don't know how to use Billy.
今から優勝コメント考えてく？治安局の人がそんな目立っていいの？何の話？あーしはジャトヤの親分。
I do like how they keep getting like this back. That. Oh, I mean, most of the ults in this game are kind of just the same. Billy's look really bad, but most of the ults in this game look really good. I guess like mostly because it's a very short cinematic, and then afterwards it comes out of the cinematic, and then you do the thing. Like the impact is after the cinematic, which looks less impressive in this game. But although some of them do look really cool, like Yixing Wang's looks really cool. There's a couple of others that look pretty cool, but most of them look kind of standard. Master, proceed through the fissure ahead to go and go talk to the other dudes. Head to the rest area, sure. Competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi. Well, that's rude. Because of the rivalry?
まあ、腐ってもライバル同士だからね。キャロットが支給されてるから迷子にならないってだけで、この大会が弱肉
I mean, there's like no rules for joining this place, so they could have hired like I don't know, people from the Salty Splatoon. Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How rough, how tough are you?
足元救われたくなかったら、あーしらのポイントとかも黙ってた方がいいって。
For breakfast, I ate an entire bowl of nails. Yes, so? Without any milk. That's my 14th SpongeBob reference for the day. I've hit my quota by at least 7 times. Cecia's expression is serious before you can ask the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping. I don't trust that voice. That voice sounds too robotic. This is definitely female yokai. This is definitely female yokai watch made by Level 5. The same company that makes Professor Layton. I don't think this is a tournament organizer. Something is wrong. I don't trust this voice. This is definitely another AI. The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area. I'm afraid it's not that simple, for you see, that voice we just heard, I'm pretty sure is evil.
待ってビリー、そう簡単なことでもないんだよ。いくら運営だからって、キャロットはそんな場当たり的に。
See, I wasn't wrong. I'm not the only one that thought that was suspicious.
普通は時間をかけて検証が必要なデータの集まりだもん。どんな脆弱性があるか怖くて使えないよ。
マスターの疑問はもっともです。競技エリアに存在するデータスタンドから最新の観測データを取得し、リアルタイムで照合することを提案。
I mean, I don't think the regular contestants will believe us if we say it's wrong, but Lighter and Lucy probably will.
ねえ、それはやめようよ。マジ危ないって。
What's wrong,
どうしたの？
Sissia?
じゃなくてニコ。
匂うんだってば。君は感じないわけ？そこら中から
Maybe
血の
she
匂いが
has
し
her
てんじゃん。
spidey sense. She has a sneaky sense.
ついでにめっ
Her
ちゃ寒い。
sneaky sense is coiled around her right personality.
だからさ、鳥間ここを離れよう。そんで君の実力ならデータスタンドなんて使わなくても勝ち抜きは余裕っしょ。ね。
シシアさん、本当に大
Hey,
丈夫？
hey, I don't
何か
run when
怖い
there's
ことで
loot
もあっ
on
た？
the line. If you want me to run, then get me the loot.
違くて、誰だって血の気の多い奴らが殺到してる場所なんて行きた
I
くない
guess
じ
she
ゃん
just has
ね。
like a really strong danger sense then.
ほら、これってスポーツみたいなもんだし、治安局の任務も欲しい商品もあるけど、いいの。
That's exactly
みんなが
why.
データスタンドに向かってるなら、なおさら私たちだけはぐれるわけにはいかないよ。新しいキャロットに何かあったら大変なことになっちゃうかもなんだから。
ああ、店長の言う通りだぜ。
I mean, we can probably ask Billy and
の
Lucy
忠
for
実
help.
なファンとして俺もこいつは見過ごせね
まさかとは思うけど、あの大勢を片っ
I
端
mean,
か
we
ら
can
説得する
probably
わけ。
persuade Lucy and Lighter, and Lucy is very persuasive, so we could probably just ask her to do it.
もちろんそんなわけないでしょ。運営のキャロットが問題ないか確かめるのが先決だからね。運営のお姉さんが言ってたみたいに、まずは更新されたキャロットがもらえるデータスタンドを探さなきゃいけないけど。
そうそうそう、それだってまあまあ簡単じゃないっしょ。
Someone's got a sharp sense of smell.
うんうん
How convenient.
でも匂い
convenient.
に敏感な誰かさんがいるよね。みんながデータスタンドに殺到してるなら、その血生臭い匂いをたどってくのも一つの手じゃない？
それは違くて、匂いっていうのは言葉のあやみたいなもんだし、アーシっていう蛇のシリオン特有の、もうこれ何の罰ゲームなわけ？言っとくけど今回だけだかんね。行った先で何かあってもアーシは知らないから。
No, we're gonna be like, we're gonna just bribe her with food. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I have a bag of chips. I'm going to do it.
じゃあ次は一番近いデータスタンドを目指すか。
Anything else here?
待って、
No.
血の
I'm
匂い
just
が
always in the lookout for loot. There's no
片手に分かれ
loot
て
sedge.
片っぽは近いよ。複雑に混ざって人がたくさんいる。
All our evil cards, all our hard-earned points. That fish potato Wolfarian pulling cheap shots and ambushing like us like this. Can't believe we got taken down by someone like him. I won't let him get away from this. My leg is killing me. We can't compete anymore anyway, so let's get out of this hollow and find a hospital. This ain't over. Once we're better, we'll corner him in a hollow and take him out as payback for ruining this opportunity to make bank. No, please. We're lucky to walk away. Wait, no, these are like multiple people talking. And we're lucky to walk away with our lives this time. I caught a glimpse of him contacting someone. If I'm not mistaken, there's someone way more ruthless pulling his strings. Well, that's gotta be the most vicious outlaw in the Outer Rings I've ever seen. We gotta stay the hell away from this. Wait, you like Big Daddy? Is he friends with like Big Daddy? Who doesn't exist according to Hoyo? We haven't managed to get our better points yet, so why don't we just take this new road? Maybe it'll turn things around. Oh, calm down. With our abilities, we're merely a snack for high-risk ethereals. There's no way we could pull off without some comeback. Why is everyone in this game just from the bayou? That's super weird. You weren't scared of dying when you were a hollow raider, were you? How's this any different from what you was used to? It's all about gambling all eyes for Denny's. Yeah, whoever's in charge of this competition, I don't think has the best moral values. Stay, you know, the tagline of Zenless Zone Zero, stay out of the hollows. Clearly that was a lie. Okay, someone's having a good time over there. I don't know who it is, but I want in. Morris? The character that is definitely not... The character that no one wanted to use because Pulchra exists. Okay, so someone knew that there's something sketchy going on with this game, and so he hired them to just break everyone's cards. Also, Hoyo finally remembered that this guy exists. Suddenly, a bullet brushes past Moors and embeds itself into the ground. It is I! Varys from Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains.
一度しか言わねえからよく覚えとけ。俺様こそはどんな悪も裸足で逃げ出す無敵のスターライトナイト。もう戦闘モードなわけ？しまった戦わなきゃいけない感じ。
I think that's what that means. You're a public security officer.
目を覚ましてシッシャーさん。ビリーはなんちゃってだけど。
She was made a police officer against her will. She just wanted snacks, and then she saw that the police officers, they had free snacks in their break room, and she's gonna be like, I'm gonna be a police officer now.
The filming, there's a filming crew?
Yeah, get him A rank, Billy. Get this no rank out of here. Already electrified.
新エリート治安局都市秩序部の捜査官ミコが逮捕するから。
Especially having way too much.
ミコの親分に変な設定つけんな。
Ah! Did I mention that I'm not very good at this? If I hit him like this, like that. Now this, like that. See that? Oh, he got nothing. He got nothing on A rank Billy. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Run with your tail between your legs.
プロキシ君、今度こそアーシの活躍はバッチリ見てたじゃんね。なんか言うことあるっしょ？
店長、怪我はねえか？
Hey, I'm fine. I don't have a health bar. I'm invincible.
みんなナイス。ありがとう。助けてくれ。
Hey, you're welcome. That'll be $25, please. Why did Moors attack you?
気にしないで。それより、モルス、さっきみんなを襲ったやつだけど。
Hey, he wanted to extort $25 from me. But I only have $25 and that's all I have.
私たちにもさっぱり。ここには探索の途中でただ寄っただけで。運営からキャロットの更新を促されて、すぐデータスタンドを探したわ。やっぱり高得点のエーテリアスは無視できないし、そしたらあの男がいたの。私たちを見るなり何も言わず襲ってきて。
Sounds like Mord had been Morse has been
モロ
prepped
スが
all
待ち
along.
構えてたってこと？ここに誰か来るって分かってたのかな？
Was it like the new carrot
そう
data
そう
or something?
データスタンドを探したって言ってたよね。
Okay, so whoever
そっち
made
の
that
ATDS カー
announcement
ドをちょっと見せてもらえないかな？
is probably like the one who hired Moors or whatever.
もちろんあなたたちが来てくれなかったらどのみちこのカードはダメになってた
Takes
だろうし
card, breaks it, hands it back. Here you go. That'll be $25. You give the consensus carrot to Fairy, and after a while,
分析及び照合完了。当該キャロットのデータは優秀な AI アシスタントによってマスターへ提供されたプランと齟齬があります。提案、データスタンドからリアルタイムの観測データを取得し、三者間で照合を行うことでエラーの原因をより正確に特定可能。
もしかしてもうここを離れる感じ？
I can, but you're gonna have to pay me 25
厚かま
bucks.
しいのは承知だけど少し手伝ってもらえると嬉しくて。
Faced with these tired and sincere eyes, your refusal catches in your throat. As you're considering how to respond,
ちょっといい？手伝ってあげたいのは山々だけど、怪我人連れて戦い続けるのってマジしんどい
I
んだから
mean,
ね。
do they have like a forced retire protocol?
それとも何？あーしらにポイントも賞金も諦めて君らをフォローの外までお見送りしろってわけ？
No, that lady is gonna be like, I have a bag of chips. And Sissy's like, yes, we will help you.
さあよね。どのみち私たちの累計ポイントじゃ次に進めないし、あなたたちの力になれる気もしないし。
違くて、アシは
実は私たちみんなにキャロットを配ってるデータスタンドに用があって、でもその途中でまた襲われちゃう可能性も否定できないし、負傷してるみんなの安全まではちょっと保証できない感じ。
Actually, so far, I'm actually quite liking this Patch's story. It's like the idol story just kind of felt like super filler to me. This seems like filler too, but it's the type of filler that I actually enjoy.
そういうことなら店長、俺に任せてくれ。こいつらを出口まで送ったらすぐに追いかけるからよ。
私もお願いしようと
It's
してた
like
とこ。
it seems like filler, but it's
じゃあ
serious
お
filler,
願いねビリー。
which I'm actually
私
having a good time right now.
ニコ
Also,
と一緒に
tournament arc.
デー
I
タス
like
タンドを
tournament
探して
arc.
るから。
Tournament arc is fun. Although I kind of wish that like we did like one day of everything, like the tournament being normal, and then the next day is like then all the crazy stuff happens. I think that would have been better though. Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cecilia stabbing at the ground with her weapon. Cecilia, what did that ground do to you?
お人よし。
シシオさん、どうしたの？怖い顔して。なんかウォーミングアップ？
わかんないな。市内に広くてあったかいビデオ屋があって、可愛い家族もたくさんいるのに、わざわざ危ないことしたり、自分に関係ないことまで首突っ込むの。
Because it's
マジ
fun.
意味不なんですけど。あーしだったら絶対50年、100年はビデオ屋から一歩も出ないし、そのままシロピと地下室に埋葬してもらうもんね。
Okay, that's it. So she knows who Chalky is, which means that she's been to 6th Street like a bunch before. Sounds like you really like her home.
そんなにうちが気に入ってたんだ。でもシシア。
It's like, okay, so she does have a lot of knowledge of 6th Street, which means that she's been there a bunch, which means that she's probably stuck into her house a lot.
もちろん私たちも一緒に帰るんだよ。
もう告白じゃん。あしはただの居候だし。
Let's
とにか
make
く
a
この試合を終わらせ
promise
て
that's
無事にお家
definitely
まで
not
帰
gonna
ろう。
stab us in the
約束
back.
現地取ったか
Wait,
んな。
what? Did we just say that once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay? Okay, she's gonna take it as you can live with us forever without paying rent. I'm calling it now. That's what she's gonna take it as.
途中で助けてって言われてもすぐに助けちゃダメだからな。
Well, I mean, I guess at least we have Sissia, but I don't think Sissia is a main DPS.
はいはい、ちゃんと捜査官様に相談しますよだ。
I'm kind of surprised that we're not seeing the angels again, because especially since Nangang Yu is like a damage.
気をつけて。
Oh, guys!
後ろから出てダメ。
You know what's funny is that like I keep thinking that like Sissia's anomaly because she's an electric unit that has a spear thing, and I think you're like one of her attacks is she like jumps up and then slams the spear into a ground. So I keep thinking that she's like an anomaly. Look at this thing. What? I don't remember. Okay, you know what? Buttons? It's been a while. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Oh. Windows 7? Windows XP?
なんか君がいじったデータスタンドから変な音がするんですけど。
No, it's just gonna disintegrate.
爆発する?
And then it's gonna... No, it's just going to go into its thighs. And then it'll blow up.
しないしない。調整がうまくいったってことだから。今となってはこの手のサイトも昔取った記念塚って感じ。さあ、フェアリー、あんたの出番だよ。運営の最新キャロットと私たちのエーテリアスカードに内蔵されてる初期のデータ。それからあんたが計算したルートを照合して。
We're too busy being temple lady.
変なとこがないか、とことん突き止めるよ。
了解しました。照合完了までの予測時間90秒。その間コマーシャルは流れません。
じゃあデータスタンドは爆発しないとして、なんで君のエーテリアスカードは喋ってくれるわけ？私のうんともすんとも言ってくれないよ。
I don't know. Maybe it's because your data card is just stupid. That must be it, right? My AI assistant's in there.
ちょっと複雑なんだけど、ざっくり言うと私んちの AI アシス
So
タントを
technically, it means that her card is stupid.
この中にね。アシスタントって。
Yeah, that's right. I have the power of ChatGPT on my side. What do you have?
そういうのって大富豪とか雲の上の人とかテレビの人とか、あと名前を言っちゃいけないあの人とかの特権賞。
Wait, hold on. That's actually kind of an important clue. So, because we didn't receive Fairy intentionally, like, so we still don't know what Fairy is or who it was going to. So maybe, like, because, like, Nicole, at the beginning of the game, Nicole just, like, kind of just stole Fairy from people, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. So whoever was going to must have been, like, really important or, like, really rich.
知ってば君のこと甘く見てたかも。それだけ資産強強なら確かにシシア
do you have any idea what the electric bill on this giant glowing blue thing is?
照合完了。マスターがマークした一部のショートカットを除き、フェアリーが提供したフォロー内ルートはカードに内蔵された初期ナビデータとおおむね一致しています。一方でデータスタンドに内蔵された最新のキャロットとこちらの保持する正確なデータとの整合性はわずかの結論。最新のキャロットには運営の主張していた高得点ターゲットの1データ以外にも隠しプログラムが存在。60秒。この
キャロット、ナビゲーションをちょっとずつずらしてみんなが知らず知らずのうちに同じ地点に行くよう誘導してたんだ。
So someone's been like manipulating the map in real time.
お兄ちゃん、外から見た大会は今どんな感じ？
ちょっと待ってくれ。ちょうどインターノットに大会関係のスレッドがいくつか立っている。失格になった選手たちの口が中心だな。道に迷った。 メンバーが失踪した。恋に襲われたという書き込みなんかもある。どの投稿もかなり注目を集めつつあるようだ。リン、これは気をつけた方が良さそうだぞ。
Things are
と
pretty
はい
clear
え
now.
もう種は割れてるも同然だけどね。キャロットを改ざんして選手たちを罠にかけようとして誰かがいるよ。
Someone's able to mess with the carrots and stuff in real time, which says something about how difficult it is, because like, isn't it kind of difficult to get information in and out of hollows like remotely?
一つ言えるのは、多
I think
分
like aren't
運営
we
は
the
白
main
だってこと
exception to that?
だってこのままインターネットで騒ぎが大きくなったら真っ先に被害を被るのは大会の主催者だもん。黒幕は別にいると思う。
分かった。通信は繋いだままにするんだ。こちらも臨機応変に動こう。
プロ騎士君ってば怖い顔してどう
Yeah,
しちゃったわけ
something's really big is going on, and I'm gonna need your help. And I'm going to bribe you with some
待
snacks.
って言わないで。あ、何も聞こえないから。
Can't just stand by and do nothing.
しょうがないでしょ。手がかりを見つけちゃった以上ほっとけないよ。それに今ならまだなんとかできるんだから。運営曰く私たちが持ってるカード端末とデータスタンドはどっちもフォローの中でだけ使えるネットワークに接続されてる。端末にメッセージを送ったりデータスタンドのキャロットを更新できたりするのはそのおかげだけど、
Okay, so they're all like connected with each other.
このデータスタンドをハッキングすればデータの送信元になってる中継局を逆探知できるってわけ。そこさえ掌握できたらフェアリーが用意した安全なルートをデータスタンドを経由しなくても選手全員に送ってあげられる。
そんな目立つことしたら誰か知んないけど黒
I
幕に
told
気
you
づかれちゃうか
because
も
it's
じゃん。
fun and I get loot.
それでもやらなきゃ。
Because
フォロ
I'm
ーの
a
中で
cook.
安全なルートを示してあ
That
げ
was
る
my
のが
ratatouille
私たちプロ棋士の仕事なん
reference
だか
for
ら。
the day.
時間は待ってくれないからね。さあ
Time
始めよう。
waits for no one. Except for those it waits, which is no one.
転送プロトコル
Okay,
実
lots
施
of
解析中。
lots of cutscenes this
静
patch
寂
actually.
性を特定。コマンドをどうぞ。
I'm not used to this amount of cutscenes.
私がみんなのプロ棋士
Usually
だ
we
よ。
only get like one, like each one lasting like 20 seconds. Oh, hey, Billy.
ただ店長
But that, why are we getting so many cutscenes this patch? I am not used to this.
バッチリ。
Oh, that doesn't look very good.
マジでナビが変わってるし。
The cutscene only lasts like 10 seconds though, but we got another one, which is one more than we usually get. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
これでもオタクの端
I'm
くれだか
something
ら
of a
ね。
tacky
腕はそ
myself.
んなに鈍ってないみたい。
でも足の見間違い？なんか君の目が一瞬光ったっぽいんだけど。
It's fine, I just have like flashlights in my eyes.
見間違いじゃない。
Sissy, are you sure you aren't going insane? You should probably sit down. I think something is wrong with your vision. You're seeing things. You should go see a doctor about that.
それでもデータの更新にはまあまあ手間取ったね。私たちが正しいキャロットを送ってる間にも罠にかかっちゃった選手がいるかも。
ねえちょっとまだおせっかいを続けるとか言わない
I
よ
mean,
ね。
it's fine. I have 0 health bar.
マジわかってんの？どいつもこいつも自分のことしか考えてないんだからさ。
Hey, that's not true.
そんな
We
こと
can
したって
extort them
誰
for
も
money.
君にありがとうなんて言ってくれないんだよ。休憩所でアシラがどんな目で見られてたか覚えてるっしょ。連中にとって君は無名のライバル。それ以上でも以下でもなくて、いなくなってくれたら取り分が増えてラッキーくらいのもんなんだってば。プロ騎士君は十分よくやってるよ。でもなんで足に教えてくんないのかわかんないけど、君ってばどんどん弱ってるよね。なんでそんな救いようのないお人よしでいられるわけだ。
Because we have to do protagonist things.
言ったじゃん。5体満足でお家に帰って
足を100年養ってくれるって言ったじゃん。
But I don't intend to break my promise.
ごめんね、
because
シシア。うちに帰るって
I have
約
to
束
do
は
the
きっと守る
protagonist
から。
things in the protagonist game.
でも
Don't you know?
危ない目に遭ってる人たちをほっとけない。フォローと隣り合わせのこの世界でみんなが自分を見失わないようにするには助け合わなくちゃ。だからきっとこうしてシンシアと知り合えなかった世界線でもあんたが危ない目に遭ってたらきっと全力で助けてるかなって。なんか君の話を聞いてたら足が治安局の人間だって嫌でも思い知らされちゃう。
I don't think she told us her actual mission yet, though. Because she... I don't think she was just at her house
そ
to
っちが
steal
片付いたら
snacks.
急いで合流して。
I think she was at her house to steal snacks and do something else. It is fine, because we're just in a portal now. And I get to fight things. Oh, someone left paint on the floor. Wait, no, this is water. What kind of paint-like water is this?
エーテリアスの動きが止まってる。
Oh? Is that guy frozen?
あいつらの甲に刺さってるのは羽？
Feathers? Is that, what's her face, Ramiel? Quickly. Well, it can't move. Poke it in the butt.
これあいつが調べろって言ってたやつじゃん。
Okay, so she was doing
この
something
タイ
here,
ミングで出てきち
in
ゃうか
addition to
な。
stealing all her food. They happen to appear on the infected carrot route.
ここあのウイルス入りキャロットのルート上だよ。もしかしてこれも黒幕の仕業かな。そうかもね。ねえプロキシ君、やっぱ回れ右しよう。エーテリアスをあんな風にしちゃうやつがいるとして、マジアシュラじゃ勝負にもなんないし。
Cecilia, until you be honest, I'm not gonna be honest with you either. And if you're honest, I'm still not gonna be honest with you.
しっかりシシア、あんたは敏腕捜査官でしょ。それにあの変なエーテリアスを見てからなんか様子がおかしい気もするし、何か知ってるの？そのちょびっとだけ知ってるかも。本当にちょびっと、もう爪の先っちょくらい。あー知ってば口止めされてるんだった。やっぱなんもしんない。
Cecilia!
シシア。もうわかったってば。でも言っとくけど、アーシマジで一部しか知らないからね。実は最近アーシ、あの大魔王からこの色あせたエーテリアスを追えって言われてて。
Okay, so basically, so what you're saying is that Ramia is probably a criminal.
でもひどくない？追えっていう割に何も教えてくんないの。撮りま写真撮るっしょ。エーテル活性記録するっしょ。マジそのくらいしか。そうそう、エーテル活性。こいつらの意味不なとこってそこで、エーテリアスのくせにエーテル活性がまるでないわけ。誰かに一時停止を押されたとかそんな感じで、マジ前代未聞じゃない？だからほら、また一周回って戻ってきたけどさ、よくよく考えた方がいいって。
We should try to rescue people and extort them for money.
むしろ行かなきゃいけない理由が増えたって感じかな。このルートに迷い込んじゃった選手たちは絶対絶命ってことだし。マジ約束だかんね。やばくなったら全速ダッシュだから。オッケー？オッケー、絶対。
I mean, Cecilia, have you seen Belle run? She's not very fast. Look at this dude. Mans have a biotic commando arm. This guy definitely isn't dead, he's just sleeping. Is Tumbleweed frozen? This Tumbleweed is not frozen.
ここのエーテルの痕跡、マジでカオスなんだけど。まるで
犯人は一人じゃない。
Hey, some unfrozenness.
前方エリアに高周波エネルギーを検知。裂け目への接近によるエーテル活性の乱れと推測されます。
Oh, some more dudes. This guy. I don't have A-rank Billy with me. Now.
ビリー、そっちの状況はどう？私たちはもうすぐ着くよ。
俺もちょうど近くの裂け目を通るとこだぜ。
はい、じゃあ分かるだね。
また後でな。
By the power of S-rank Sissia, I shall smite thee. Hey, is fine. She has so many iframes here. I don't need a dodge or defensive assist. It's fine.
エーテルの痕跡がやば。こんなん乱綺麗
There's
じゃん。
more dudes over here.
このエリアには多数の高危
Hey,
険
he's just sleeping. Oh! Guy! Adam Smasher! The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity. Oh. You can't show that in a kid's game.
どうせ殺し損ねた連中もエーテリアスになるんだ。そっちはポイントになるしな。そうだろう。ちょうどいい時に来てくれたぜ。ようこそ俺の屠殺場へ。
やばいって。
Sissia, do you know who this person? Do you know who this is? Kids game. What do you mean? It's marketed towards children. It's significantly more silly than any other gacha game I've ever played. Clearly, it's marketed towards children and their parents' wallets.
シシャ？
ビビっちまって。いいぜ、その顔。久々のうまそうな獲物って感じ。
Hey! Thank you. I took a shower this morning. I smell very nice.
悪いけど、ゆっくり味わってる暇はないよ。
Belle, I think you're kind of out of your weight class right now.
ここにいるのは私たちだけじゃないから。
Billy, I also think you're out of your weight class.
ナイスタイミング、ビリー。
だ。
そうじゃ。
Oh, she does know who this is.
クール、ロームル。
誰だ？俺の名を知ってるとは。まあいい。どうせ死ぬやつに決めたところだ。
I will say that the audio mixing could probably be better. His voice is way too quiet. Hey, don't worry. I have A-rank Billy on my side. With the power of A-rank Billy, I shall smite thee.
ビリーが来てくれたからね。
間に合ってよかったぜ。
Oh, he brought the staff.
運営の連中を連れてきたぞ。
ロームル選手、あなたの行為はスポーツマンシップに著しく反しています。
Contestant Romil, you've killed multiple people. Your bloodthirsty ways do not align with the spirit of this friendly competition. Be prepared to be reviewed by the board and given a 3-star rating on Yelp.
選手からの通報を受けたほか、データスタンド内のキャロットデータも回収しました。あなたの不審な行為は全て記録され、今後さらなる調査や証拠収集の対象となります。ビリー選手、大会ルールの遵守にご協力いただきありがとうございます。
I mean, like what? They're not just gonna cancel it because I'm pretty sure people will just die.
スターライトナイトとして当然のことをしたまでだ。
フォローの中と外じゃ通信はできねえはずだが。どうやって
By the power of protagonist powers, don't you know? Obviously, justice is the reason.
フォローの壁なんて正義の前では些細なことだもん。
Duh! Obviously, because it's justice.
行動ルートを割り出してからというもの、あんたの悪事はずっと外にいるお兄ちゃんに筒抜けだったんだから。運営さんをここまで呼べたのはリリーやあんたのせいで試合を諦めなきゃいけなかった他の選手たちのおかげでもあるけどね。
ますます僕たちは息が合うようになってきたな。
それはもう兄弟だもん。もしエーテリアスカードに盗聴用のバックドアとか仕込まれてたらヤバかったかもだけど、こいつにそこまでの悪知恵はなかったみたいだね。
Yeah, Adam's smashing. He's not Adam smashing him.
ロームル選手、これ以上の違反行為を重ねる場合は調査を待たず即失格となります。やむを得ません。ここにフォローザヒーローの大会一時中止を宣言します。皆様、フォローエクストリームスポーツ連盟からの続報をお待ちください。
違うは覚えた。次にやった時は覚悟しやがれ。
It's fine. What is he gonna do? Play Minecraft in my sleep?
再開のめどについては連盟による調査が済み次第、追って選手の皆様にお知らせします。解散。
Romeo spits on the ground and swaggers away. What, you mean he spit in his mask? Because he's wearing a mask. He just tried to spit on the ground even though he's wearing a mask. I don't think he's the brightest bulb in the Christmas tree. Supporting a pale Cecilia, you leave the hollow with the event staff too. Oh, he's like, oh, my mask! I should have taken it off first. Billy swears in his trust event, bro. Due to Romeo's dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyways, you head back to the starting point at Star Loop Tower. He isn't? Wait, he isn't? I thought he was wearing a mask. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging up around nearby. Go ask them what's up or just check with the competition guy.
What happened? Did someone die? The organizers gotta be cooking up some kind of scheme.
I mean, like, not a whole lot of people have anything to say. It's kind of just like mumbling in general. Okay, we're their star contestants apparently.
ご
It's
活
news to
躍
me.
はたくさんの選手から伺っています。皆さんの助けがなかった
I
ら
mean, I'm pretty sure
大勢
that
の
lady
選手が
died.
フォローに迷
You're
っ
not
てしまって
you're
い
not
たこ
gonna
とでしょ
mention
う。
that lady
ありがとうございました。
who like obviously just died there. No, this is a kids game. We can't. No one died. We can't have a plus 18 rating on the Google App Store, so no one died. Don't worry about it.
別になんてことないし。
We need to have all the kids gambling on our game, so yeah, no one died.
少しお疲れのようですね。大会運営には医療サポートの準備もございますよ。
平気。
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Bust the wolf!
大丈夫？
That was my Smash
ロ
Bros.
ームルっ
reference
て
for
や
the
つ
day.
に会ってからなんか元気ないけど。
そう。
Okay, she knows who that guy is.
その説は申し訳ありませんでした。 我々のキャロットデータへの
It's
侵入を許
because you
し
let
てしまうなんて
literally anyone into the competition without doing any background checks.
選手間の争いに利用されてしまったことは
What did you think was going to happen?
ですがご安心ください。すでにトップスと共同で治安局に介入してもらうよう働きかけています。
But you're going to add more rules to the registrations, right?
必ず捕まえてくださると信じています。
But you're going to add more rules to registrating, right? You're not saying yes. It wasn't it Romeo?
あれはロームルの仕業じゃなかったの？それに本当はトップスもちょっと怪しいって思ってたんだけど。
具体的な状況はまだ明らかになっていません。ロームル選手については、
Okay, so people actually did die.
もし事件への関与が明らかになった暁には正式に逮捕となるのだと思います。
It's just they died off screen.
それとトップスについては
That lady in the comic book, in the comic book section panel, she's still alive. Trust us.
台無しにするのは筋が通りません。それに今回出てしまった負傷者の対応にも彼らが当たってくださってるんですよ。
そっか。じゃあ邪魔になってもいけないし、私たちはそろそろ行くね。
はい、まずはゆっくりお休みください。大会の方は安全性が確保され次第正式に再開いたしますので、あまり心配はなさらないでくださいね。
Commotion breaks out nearby. It looks like two people got in a scuffle and now there's a crowd forming around them. Is it Lighter? I'm calling it now. Lighter is involved. Okay, never mind. It's not Lighter. Where is Lighter anyway? Oh wait, no, here he is.
The coward Buzz is jumping in the spotlight again. He never knows. We still haven't settled the score with him and toward the photo. But he runs faster.
But he runs faster than everyone. Wonder who can beat him. I'll go ask for the organizers for intel to see if I can catch him.
Is he with Lucius now? I'm looking forward to prying Lucius' location out of his mouth once we get our hands on him.
We were the ones who beat Moors. We tore him a new one. The next time he goes number 2, he's gonna also do number 3.
Proxy, it was you. Good job. Thanks for old man promptly.
Amazing work, Proxy. That's the best news I've heard all week.
See, whenever characters aren't voiced, it means that Hoyo is giving me permission to give him whatever voice I want. That's the deal. That is the deal.
You ain't grateful. Let me make it clear. We came here to make our names for ourselves. Even if it's you, don't expect us to go easy if we end up against each other. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out, punk. Can I have $25?
Okay, so they do know each other. The sweepers. Okay, Romeo's audio needs to be bumped up. He's talking way too quietly. Holy crap, Prometheus, stop yelling! You're so loud! You know, he is wearing a mask. Wait, no, is that actually just his jaw? It could just be his jaw. Prometheus, stop yelling! You're so mean! Stop yelling at the poor wolf!
黒江戸か。そっちも大層なバッグがついてるじゃねえか。掃除屋のよしみでちょいと遊んでやろうと思ったが、まあいい。
Okay, so from what I can tell, these two are like former criminals, and then they got conscripted into some kind of group, and then Mr. Adam Smasher left that group.
ノームル選手、これより連盟とトップスによる合同聴取が行われますので、談話室までお越しください。
I'm surprised that there's like
今回の事件について。
not enough security here, or like he's not like detained in any way, shape, or form. He doesn't even have like cuffs on. I don't know if the cuffs will do anything to him, but he doesn't have them on. Before leaving, Romeo seems to glare in this direction. Dang, Sissia, you must have insulted him real bad.
私たちもやだね、シシア。とんだ逆恨み。
By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Sissia, who's been there, frozen for who knows how long. You help Sissia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine. Oh, they do know each other.
プロキシ君、なら部屋で逃げて。こいつは。
採血官プロメイヤ。
Promea, you're so loud.
トップスの機密に関わるもの。だからクロエ。
Oh, she is part of Krampus.
シシア、知り合いなの？あしらに何するつもり？言っとくけど、アシトは今は治安局の捜査官だから。
Okay, so
君のことなんか。
She knows who she is before she became a pubsec.
お前たちには一切関係がない。ここを離れて何もしないで。時間の無駄だから。
I recognize Promea's voice actress from somewhere. Her voice sounds really familiar. I just don't know where. Is that? No, that's not Female Rover, is she? I don't think that's Female Rover, because Female Rover already plays Alice in this game. Oh, that's funny. Unless they like use voice actresses multiple times for different characters, I don't think that's Female Rover. Even though she does sound like Female Rover, but Female Rover already plays Alice, which I did not know until like a couple weeks ago. Not long after. Sissia, please. If you need to use the bathroom, you can just tell me.
あいつ何しに来たんだろう。もしアシと同じこと調べてたら。シシア。 さっきはどうしちゃったの？一目散に逃げちゃって。知らないし。あんなやつのことなんかこれっぽっちも知らないんですけど。
Sissy, if you don't tell me what's going on right now, I won't give you this bag of delicious snacks.
どの道、あれ以上あそこにいたってしょうがなかったんだから。別にいいじゃんね。ほら、アシトはもう疲れちゃった。休憩しよう、休憩。
I don't know her. I don't know him either. Everyone functions by sight. If I can't see them, they can't see me either. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. Can't see me, just pretend I'm invisible. Wah! Sissia jumps, whipping around in the flash. What the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? I mean, I never left, but okay. Time to head back. What else? Wait, head back? You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to the Demon Lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Why has my life gotta be so miserable? Rough as an eggshell stuck between the rocks. Never mind, let's head our
Let me say goodbye to Billy and the others first. You mean I can hide at your place again? Stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. Sissia, stay away from my fridge. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. What do you mean? Give me a sec. I feel like anyone else to talk to here. If it wasn't for the carrot data that suddenly came through, we would have met our end of that hollow, especially with our anti-corrupted serum practically running on NP.
Yeah, just thinking about it is scary. We're like one step away from becoming pickled.
Stop with the lame jokes already. It's not funny at all. Pickle Rick reference? PubSec actually showed some backbone in this time. If they caught every crook as cleanly as they got Romulo, we wouldn't have to worry about those outer ring dudes. Romulo finally got what was coming to him. Serves him right. I got a feeling that it might not be that simple. Give me like a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm back and I washed my hands as far as you know. I guess we just like continue. Actually, like, what are the events right now going on? So actually, this looks like another multiplayer event, which is neat. I kind of like the multiplayer events. Something about Hot Pot. Oh, there's Nangong Yu. Did I do shield defense? I did not do shield defense right yet. Okay. Hey, Sissy, what's up? Yeah, let's head home. Where does she actually live? I don't think she actually lives anywhere. Later at the video store, you sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
ロームルさえ捕まれば万事解決だと思ったけれど、まあ、そううまくはいかないな。
Too many people are involved.
そもそも関わってる人が多すぎるよ。私たちのまだ知らないことがたくさんこの大会の裏で絡み合ってる。
まあ、悩むのは大会がまた始まってからでもいいだろう。今のうちに休んでおくべきだ。上長データの隔離以降、HDD に何か異常は？
Well, I mean, I had like a mild migraine and I almost died, but other than that, it's fine.
そう言われるとちょっとしんどい気もするけど、寝たら治るから。それよりシーシアが心配かも。ロームルとプロメイヤに会ってからすっかり怯えちゃって、なんか抜け殻みたいっていうか。
帰ってくるなり部屋に引きこもってしまったものな。それならリン、
What am I just like
もう
crashing
一度
on the
様
couch
子を見
again?
てきてくれるかい？
I'm gonna walk in there, and it's going to be covered. Like every square inch is gonna be covered in leftover potato chips. Tightly closed door. You knock on the bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and the shadow darts out and grabs the snack. She has the reaction speed of a cat. Cynthia, please. You're supposed to unwrap the potato chips from the bag before you eat them.
あれ、なんか元気そうだね。今日のことよかったらもうちょっと話そう。ってうわ。
Spit out the wrapper. Okay, so she actually did just eat the entire bag.
ちょっと袋くらい取ってから食べなよ。てかこれがラスイチだし。ああ、ダメ。それパンじゃなくて私の指。
Cynthia, you can... something innuendo.
なんだ。これは足に嘘ついてて罰。
Cynthia, please. Please, you don't know where my hand has been. I haven't washed it in 3 hours.
ブラックウルフが出てきた時、息遣いで分かったよ。君もめっちゃビビってたって。なんであん時足置いて逃げなかったわけ？
I don't really remember. I mean, like, one thing that... It's a little hard to convey emotion in this game because this game has, like, very little cutscenes. So, I actually didn't get the feeling that we were terrified. It was more like we kind of just knew that we're kind of just overpowered. And then, so we weren't, like, afraid at all. That's kind of the feeling that I got from that comment panel.
なんでだっけ？忘れちゃった。あの時はもう考えてる暇もなくて無意識だったのかなって。あのさ、君ってば郊外の連中がどんだけ怖いか。
I mean, I have a Yishin Guag. I'm not very worried. Not everyone from the outer ring is bad.
私が知ってる郊外の人たちは基本いい人だもん。ビリーでしょ、ライトさんにルーシー、それからシーザー。違くて、そういうのじゃなくて、ガッチのマジな悪党の話。あのプロメイヤーって女とブラックウルフ、ロームル、あいつらどっちも掃除屋っていう激ヤバなフレスがあんだよね。砂だらけの郊外で掃除屋のお仕事と言ったらやっぱ命のお片付けっしょ。
We always need more cleaning out of the streets.
侵食されて役に立たなくなったやつ、掟を破ったやつ、シンプルに邪魔なやつ、マジ何でも片付けちゃったかんね。郊外最強のカリドーンに従ってたってのもぶっちゃけあっちじゃ公然の事実みたいなもんだし。
I mean, we know that that's not the case because I don't even think Caesar knows that they exist.
昔の覇者陣営、カリドーンか。とっくにバラバラになっちゃったけど、
they were a completely different group.
ビッグダディさんを筆頭にカリドーンの子として再出発したんだよね。カリドーン自体は解散してるでしょ。その掃除屋って人たちだってとっくにチリチリになっちゃったんじゃないの？そうだとして悪党の塊が粉々になったら次は悪党の微粒子になるだけっしょ。
What I think is interesting is that in Japanese, I think they use like osoji, which is more like cleaners, but it got localized to sweepers. I don't know, maybe it's because Digimon Beat Break exists. I think that's just a coincidence, but it's still interesting.
シーシよ、そいつらになんかされたの？
Did you used to be a sweeper? Or were you the one that was swept?
まあね、
見ての通り、あーしのことは片付け損ねたんだけど。
I mean, she is pretty
あー
fast.
してば逃げ足早いし。あれはまだ、あーしが郊外で爆イケの放浪者をやってた頃、油田持ってる走り屋チームのために雑用してたんだよね。それでも、その日のご飯にありつくのはやっとだったけど。まあ、あーしみたいなのは珍しくもなんともなくて。どんなにフォローから土地を取り返しても、その辺の蛇口をひねったら出てくるくらい石油があっても、何一つあーしら根なし草のものにはならなかった。あっちで唯一でかい顔できるのは走り屋だけ。それは欲しがりの都会人たちから郊外を守ってるっていう大義名分があるからで、弱っちいあーしらはそれに従うしかなかったわけ。たまに勘違いしたやつが立ち上がることもあるけど、だいたいいつもハイウェイのアリンコみたいに踏み潰されておしまい。あの頃の郊外ってマジやばかったからね。その辺の大物たちからしたら、話なんてアリンコ以下だったかも。そんでもって掃除屋だけど、連中が来るかもって噂を聞いたら、速攻荷物まとめて別の拠点に行くようにしてた。
From the sounds of it, Zisia is like describing the sweepers as like, I don't know, people who like get rid of the trash. But the fact that Sissy is afraid of them means that she has something that she wants to hide. It means that she's like not entirely clean either. Because if she was like, if she didn't really have anything to hide, then she probably wouldn't care.
でもそんなある日、ついにご飯がなくなっちゃったわけ。飢え死にまっしぐらだったアーシとシロピにこう教えてくれた人がいた。
Oh wait, no, Chalky is her snake. I thought Chalky was one of the cats at 6th Street. Okay, never mind.
掃除屋が通った後は人だけが綺麗にいなくなる。きっと金目のものが残るし、わざわざ近づくやつもいないから取り合いにもならないっしょって。ぶっちゃけ超怖かったけど、背に腹は変えられないじゃんね。
で、行っちゃったと。
そう。
And
あ
that's
ー
why
しは
she
こっ
just
そ
like
り掃除屋を
hoards
つけた。
food.
あいつらが建物に入ってから仕事をして出て
She
くるま
has
で待ち構え
the
て、
opposite
窓からシュ
metabolism
ッ
of a
て入っ
snake.
たんだよね。でもそこにいたのはアーシだけじゃなかった。
Is that dude?
こりゃプラスチックだ。取り合って損したな。
最悪、ヘビ女の血がついちゃったわ。毒とかないでしょうね。
とっととずらかれぞ。万が一掃除屋が戻ってこないとも限らないって。
見つけた。お前たちで最後だ。
I know this is supposed to be serious, but I can't take the scene seriously when that guy is wearing a shirt that says cow cow. Not the cow cow! No!
頼む、見逃してくれ。俺らはただのカスマ泥棒だ。
Don't kill cow cow!
そうよ。カリドンに逆らうつもりなんてなくて、フォローに入りたく
So
ないだけ。
it brings on the question, right? Like the original group Caledon was so ruthless. Then why did Caesar bring back the name? Maybe she wasn't aware that they were like this.
お願い、殺さないで。
Oh my gosh, they killed Cow Cow! Don't worry, it happened off screen. This is definitely a Marvel movie. If it didn't happen on screen, then it didn't happen. And even if it happened on screen, they can still come back. Thanks, Darth Maul. Oh. Okay, her hand, that's why she keeps her hands concealed, because they're registered weapons.
私はシロピとひたすら逃げた。とにかく遠い場所。あの女も追いつけないって。少なくとも足が思えるだけの距離と時間を稼いで。
I mean, it didn't look like she was gonna hurt her, but...
掃除屋は片付け損ねたゴミを忘れない。当然、あいつらが仕事をした場所でゴミを漁るのもそれっきりにした。
I mean, it's probably Probea's fault for, like, ripping a guy's heart out and then eating it in front of her with a fork and a knife. Without any seasoning. Ugh. It's the worst kind of seasoning. None.
そっからはマジ生きた心地しなかったかんね。ジェーン先輩に拾ってもらって。
Okay, so now I'm wondering how Jade met Sissia.
しばらくしてカリドーンがなくなって郊外に新しい覇者が出てきたとか聞くじゃん。これで掃除屋も整理整頓される側になってマジめでたしめでたしじゃん。
Also, how old is Promea? Because if she was like that old when so maybe that was like, I don't know, 8 years ago. I mean, it looked like 8 years ago or something. So how old is Promea? She's like an old lady now.
結局今回あの大魔王が足に無茶ぶりしたせいで全部台無しみたいな。
No wonder you panicked when you saw them.
掃除屋が血も涙もない連中ってことは分かったよ。
I will say that it is a little hard to convey the emotion across from static images. I think it would have been a lot more effective if it was an actual cutscene, but unfortunately the game doesn't have the Genshin budget, so it has to be a comic book. It is, I do get what they're going for, it's just a little difficult from the comic book panel. Which is weird, because I read comics all the time.
そうだよ。ああ知ってばやっとの思いで生き延びたんだからな。物陰に連れ込まれて誰にも知られずに殺されちゃうなんて絶対嫌。だからさ、やっぱあしら危険しようよ。掃除屋だけでもやばいのにエーテリアスをモノクロにしちゃうやつもいるんだよ。
Sissia gives you a pleading, sincere look, just as you want to say something. A nauseating feeling wells up in your chest.
ね、アーシの言ってることわかるっしょ、プロ騎士君。
Okay, that's not good. I think we're about to get a heart attack.
命あってのものだねじゃん。黒幕とか賞金とか長い日に比べたらマジ。
This would have been a lot more effective in a cutscene. Ah! The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from the awful memories of the past. This would be a lot more effective in a cutscene. Just like that, time flashes and passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness resurfaces. A boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago. Icarus, that's a new name. Ooh. My hands, they have holes in them. Where is this? Ruins? Why am I here? I have to go.
行くってどこに？こんなはずじゃ、こんな廃墟じゃ。
そうだ。行かなくちゃ。
Okay, are we actually like an ethereal, just given human form? Because we're looking a lot like an ethereal right now. The sun. Is that like related to Lady Sunbringer? Okay, Dev, I'm pretty sure that we're actually like an ethereal given human form. Oh my gosh! An actual kind of cutscene now! It's a miracle!
私ったらいつの間に。しかもお兄ちゃんの部屋だし。早く逃げて。あいつらやばいって。勝てこないよ。監察官食い止めてくれるんですか？やだー。この犠牲は次のご飯まで忘れません。
Sissia! What are you dreaming about?
そうだ。シシアと危険するか話し合ってたら、急に目の前が真っ暗になって。
It's like, I think it would be a lot more... I think the story would work a lot better if, like, the dialogue was like this instead of those, like, cutting fingers.
シシアに押しつぶされて悪夢を見たんだとしたって、説明できないくらい不気味だった。なんだか落ち着かないな。
Oh, wait. The auto's...
思い出したくないことが
dialogue's
次から次に浮かんでくる。外の空気でも吸ってこよっと。
Well, I guess we just don't wait Sissia then?
シシアが見ててくれ
We're
たみ
not
たい。
gonna like leave a note for her.
今は
She's
寝
gonna
かせ
like
とこう。
wake up and she's gonna be like, what happened to the manager lady?
私にベッドを譲ったらソファーで寝るしかないのに。
I like how his room is like so much neater than mine.
考え事をすると頭が痛い。
Hang in there. Once I get you out of this hollow, I'll report you to your superior. Then I'll sit in your office, take over your position, and try every flavor of omelet rice in the cafeteria. Then I'll send someone to rescue you. Just hang in there, boss. Wait, no, you're gone, so I'm the boss now. I, the boss, will be right back. Sissia mumbles incoherently in her sleep, sprawled out over the edge of the bed. She's out cold, drool already soaking into the sheets. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with barely contained joy. Looks like there's zero chance of her waking up anytime soon. She must have been watching over you this whole time. So, like, my question is... in that one cutscene where Sissia sneaked into our house... where did Wise get that chair from? Because I've never seen that chair before in my life. Wait, also... Well, I guess Sissia just slept in her bed then. Oh my gosh! It's personality Pink Lady.
今夜の6分街、静かすぎない？チョップ大将の店まで閉まってるなんて。
Ramio, talk to the woman in front of the arcade. I mean, obviously the arcade's still running because there's like... This is on. You're Miss Ramio?
ラミルだよね。こんな夜に6分街で
She's
何
here
し
to
てる
play
の？
video games. Speaking of which, I don't think the arcade was like used in like half a year.
こんばんはりんちゃん。
Foodie Fighters.
遊んだことあるかな？
That sounds amazing.
アーケードゲームなんだけど。
But also it has the word fighter in its name, which means that I'm gonna suck at it.
よくプレイするよ。
I come to play this game all the time. Definitely. I use the arcade a lot.
そうだと思っ ったよ。君いかにもゲーマーっぽいから。じゃあよく使うキャラは？
I like the fox lady with the long sword. She does a lot of damage. One with really I like Mario. I like Mario, but his final smash kind of sucks. I'd prefer to use Sonic, but his moveset kind of sucks too. His moveset is not fun to use.
そんなのはサモソン一択だね。ダッシュストレートにアッパー、頭突き。技は全部かっこいいし、当たり判定も強いの。
I'm a Kirby
お
main.
兄ちゃんをボコボコにするの、ほんとストレス解消になるんだよね。
そう、お兄さんがいるんだ。
I
私は
don't
ね、
know what they're
カウニ
talking
エフが
about.
一番好きだよ。
I don't think this game actually exists.
カウニエフって一番上級者向けのや
Ah,
つ
she
じゃん。
uses Incineroar.
コ
Gotcha.
マンド表にほとんど投げ技しかなくて、移動も遅いし、暗い判定も大きいんだよね。お世辞にも人気のキャラじゃ。あ、ごめんね。ラミルの好きなキャラをバカにしたいわけ
Hey,
じゃ
I
なく
like
て。
using Incineroar too. There's nothing wrong with liking
うまい
Incineroar
カウニエフ
even though
使
he's
いと当た
terrible.
ると完封されることの方が多いし。
大丈夫。テクニカルで重いのは事実だよね。でも、つかみの間合いまで
See,
決められ
even
た
she agrees that
一発
he
逆
has
転
no
も夢じゃない
recovery
ん
and
だ
he
よ。
sucks.
ロマンがあると思わない？ねえ、知ってる？こういうゲームが流行り始めた頃、動きの速いキャラってあんまり人気がなかったんだよ。昔は画面が荒かったから目で追うだけでも疲れちゃう
Everyone
の。
got carpal tunnel from all the fast inputs. No one knows how to play Terry.
私、昔
No
はアー
one
ケード
knows how
ゲ
to
ーム
play
に興味があ
Kazuya.
って
Not even
テキストから
Kazuya knows how to
調べ
play
てたことがあ
Kazuya.
るんだ。遅いけど一撃が重い投げキャラは間違いなく当時の人気な選択肢の一つ
She
だったんだよ。
plays Bowser in Incineroar.
へえ、ちょっと意外かも。なんか第一印象でもっと軽量級のキャラが好きそ
Oh
うだ
wait,
な
she's
と
not
か
wearing her
勝手
mask
に
right
決め
now.
つけ
I
てた
just
から。
noticed.
うん、実際大会ではそんな感じだよ。
I mean, I didn't see her
でも
fight in the
せっか
competition.
くゲームの中なら普段と違う戦い方がいいなって。スクリュードライバーなんてめったにかけられないから合法的になら
So what do you mean legally?
私に比べると君は随分と裏表がないみたい。観察して機会を伺って一気にコンボで畳みかける。大会でもゲームでもそういうプレイスタイルだもんね、ピンちゃん。
I mean, I don't know about you, but I kind of suck at reading things. I suck in the neutral. I suck at comboing too, and I also suck at recovering. But you know what? But it's fine because Smash Bros is a party game.
さて、次は君のターンだよ。
My turn for what?
私のタ
I
ー
get
ン
to draw? Is it my turn?
私のキャラ談義に付き合ってくれたよね。お返しに君も一つ質問をしていいよ。
Did you find the prize you were looking for?
じゃあラミルはもう欲しい商品決めた？
Oh, I thought we were
スノーボードを
asking
見る
about like
感じ
arcade
結構
prizes.
上位みたいだけど。
それでいいの？どこから話そうかな。前置きは抜きにして結論から話すよ。君の狙ってる温度器。
Okay,
私
so
も
she
欲
is
しくなっ
after
ちゃっ
that.
たんだ。悩んだけどやっぱりああいうヴィンテージものをコレクションに加えたくて。
Okay, so she likes
これで私
she
たち
collects old
晴れて
things.
本当のライバルだよ。でも私のエーテリアスカード壊れちゃって、大会が再開する前に直さないといけないんだけど、
Broke
6
it.
分外
Was it the wolf
腕の
that
いい
broke
技
her
師さんがいるって
ethereal card?
聞いたから。
Mean ends. How did you even manage to break your ethereal card?
あ、それ円蔵おじさんだ。うちのお隣さんなんだよね。
Don't tell her how to
腕
fix
は
her
確かだけど、
ethereal
さすがに今日
card.
は店じまいじゃない。
She's competition now.
第一、どうして壊れちゃったわけ？
コマンドを入れたら画面がつかなくなっちゃって。上上下下左左右右 BA って。
She tried to get infinite money, but she didn't input start, and that's why it broke.
よくある隠しコマンドだけど、絶対あれに入れるやつじゃないと思うな。
思いつきでやったわけじゃないよ。10年ちょっと前のホローザヒーローで実際に隠しコマンドを仕込んだプログラマーがいたんだから。少し調べたら当時のニュースが出てくると思う。今のところランキングは接戦だし、ボーナスポイントでももらえないかなって思ったんだけど。
So, wait, did they just like program the cards to break if you just do that? Or maybe she has really, really strong fingers and just pressed really hard.
前にも同じ不正があったなら、なおさら対策してるでしょう。まあ、原因が分かってるなら。
Are you sure you want to do that? She was after the same thing you are.
直してくれるの？嬉しい。
I don't think Belle's very smart. Ramil hands over her ethereal card. You check it over. I expect that she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy your ethereal card, you could. Thought crossed your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and What do you mean? What? This is clearly what you're supposed to do. Why are you helping the competition?
そういえばリンちゃんはどうして夜更けの街を歩いていたのかな？
Why is Belle suddenly stupid? Belle, your IQ, you have an IQ of a peanut. You sure you want to ask that right now?
それ今聞く？大したことじゃないの。嫌な夢を見たから気分転換がしたくって。
No, she got entranced by her very large personality. Also her boobs. Zing!
悪夢だね。よくうつ伏せで眠ると誰かに追いかけられる夢を見るって言うけれど。
一面の廃墟に囲まれてる夢。知り合いとかも出てこなくて。本当に一人ポツンって。
You're telling her a lot of things for someone you've just met.
テゴ？エーテルに侵されてる？それとももっとひどいことになってた？
You know, for someone you've just met, you're revealing a lot of Hi, my name is Belle. I run a video store, but this is the front for my illegal proxy activities. I have an AI assistant named Fairy that shouldn't exist. And I haven't filled in my tax return this year. How are you?
それがあんなの見たことなくて。金色のエーテル？もしかしたら私の知らないそういう物質か何かが。
Wait, why am I telling her any of this? Exactly! She has mind control powers. She has mind control powers that comes from her personality.
ごめん、私何言ってるんだろう。夢の話なのに。
本当に助かったよ。これで今夜は安心して眠れそう。
You're not worried I might summanash? You're not worried I might not summanash your Aether card? I love summonashing cards. I love when given an option to patass or summanash, I always summanash.
いいの。けど仮にもライバルならあんまり信用しすぎるのも考えものだよ。ちょっと技術のある人にかかれば端末を二度と動かないようにすることもできちゃうんだから。
表裏のないただのいい人に見えたから任せてもいいかなって思ったの。信用とは少し違うよ。ねえ、君の言う悪夢少し覗いていい？
Wait, does she have like memory? Is she a succubus? Is that what she is? Is she a succubus theory? Oh my gosh! Third cutscene! It's a new record! We only just get like 1 or 2. Okay, never. It only lasts like 5 seconds.
善良な市民さん。
5-second cutscene. That's 5 seconds longer than I'm used to.
カードを直してくれたお礼はきっとするよ。
Ah!
けど、
Hoyo!
今す
Why
ぐ
do
に
you
私が
not
何
give
か
this
する
game any
感じ
budget?
ではないから。君の悪夢は
By dealing with your nightmare in the future? She's giving us an IOU.
それどういう意味？またあなたの質問に答えたんだから、今度はこっちのターンでしょ？
I'll reveal my true intentions in exactly 2 patches.
よっぽど単性バトルが気に入ったみたいだね。でも今夜はここまでかな。君。じゃあまた。そうそう、大会だけど
Our store has like 0 soundproofing.
カウニエフには気をつけて。それとこっそり近づいてくる怪しい人にもね。
What is a Hannibals? Ramil turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Hey, Sissia. I was here. I wasn't talking to an incredibly attractive woman. Well, I am right now. Got him!
やっぱ外にいたし。あれ、りんちゃん一人？誰かと話してたっぽい声がしたんだけど。
Someone who likes suplexes?
なんて言ったらいいのかな。ボディスラムが好きな人がいたの。マジ暴力振るう人と付き合うとかやめた方がいいよ。君、プロレス技なんてかけられたらバラバラになっちゃうっしょ。
Which is kind of accurate, actually.
まあ別にそいつはいいや。けどアーシとアキラくんがどんだけ心配したと思ってるわけ？いきなり倒れといて夜中にこっそり抜け出すとかさ。その辺で行き倒れちゃったらどうすんのマジ。
Sorry, I just needed some air.
心配をかけてごめんね。少し外の空気を吸おうと思っただけなんだ。私が寝てる間ずっとそばにいてくれたんでしょ。
I hope your back didn't get completely busted because you're not supposed to sleep like that. No, it's fine. She's like part snake. She doesn't have a spine. No, she's part jelly. She doesn't have a spine.
感謝ってのは行動で示すもんじゃんね。ああ、知ってば夢の中でも君のためにヤバいやつを食い止めてたんだから。
Wait, wasn't it Sever? Who? What? I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws. Who is Severian?
寝言を聞いてたけど、しんがりを務めたのは別の誰かさんだったような。まあいいや、夜食でもおごるよ。何がいい？おごり？マジ太っ腹じゃん。あーしが任務を完璧に終わらせた暁には報告書にバッチシ名前載せといてあげるからな。
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
あれ、それって逆にやばいのかな？君んちの冷蔵庫にさ。
You mean the pudding that Wise put on the table and just melt and just made it melt?
あれがいいな。
That one's the limited budget my brother bought.
ああ、あれ。前にお兄ちゃんが並んで買ってた限定の。
He has a sister complex. He can't say no to me.
私が可愛くごまかしとくから。夜に甘いもの食べてるってバレたら小言を言われちゃうから、こっそりね。さすが店長、話がわかる。ねえ、バレたくないならどっか外で食べようよ。あーしがアテンドしてあげるし。
Under Sissy's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Oh yeah, we have rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from this door.
マジ美味しいんですけど。
ボケ品すぎてうまく言えないけど、一口目からもう高級ってわかるじゃんね。
Wait. Where are we? I know we're not on top of the video store because that's Waterfall Noodle across from us. So the video store is to the right of that. Whose roof are we mooching off of? You darn kids! Get off my roof!
何？このプリンちゃんはあーしのだし。一口くらいだったらあげないこともないけど。
Gee, thanks. I hope you brush your teeth though first because I don't know where your mouth has been, but you've been sucking on my hand for a while now, and you don't know where my hand has been.
いいよいいよ、食べなって。今日の大会ではいろいろ助かったし、まあこれくらいはね。どうしたの？体まだあんま良くない？食べるか喋るかどっちかにしないよ。私は平気。目が覚めてすぐは頭が痛かったけど、風に当たってたらだいぶマシになったよ。はあ、根性あんね。けど、はっきり聞いちゃうけどさ、プロ騎士くんが危険したがらないのってさっき急に倒れたことと関係あるわけ？なんかそういう病気とか。
You can kind of say that. I have something embedded in my eyes. It may or may not explode.
それはどうして？あ、図星っしょ。足の感じゃなくて捜査官としての直感をもってすればマジ何でもお見通しだから。君さ、今故意に情報を隠蔽してるって自覚ある？それってマジ公務執行妨害だからね。本官は洗いざらい吐いてくれんなら多めに見てあげるって言ってんの。
シーシア、あんたがなるべく面倒事を避けたがってるのは最近なんとなく分かってきたよ。
She's like, now that we've given her food, now she's
これはそう
decided
いう
to
話
listen.
なんだけど、いいの？
まあそりゃね、病気の話って漏れなくなんか重いし。けどもし君がマジでヤバいことになってるなら、その先にあるのはアーシとシロピの飢え死にルートだからね。でしょ？誰がアーシらを養ってくれるわけ？
いかにもシーシアらしい答えだね。一から話してたら途中で寝落ちしちゃうかもしれないし、この目には特別なインプラントが入ってるの。私たちがフォローでルートを探るための鍵なんだ。
Oh, it is an implant. Okay.
でも近頃
I thought it was like
その拒絶反応が日に日にひどくなってて。
contact lenses or something. Actually, no. I thought it was like, well, it was definitely something embedded into her eyes, but I guess it's just confirmed that it's an implant.
そんな時、大会の商品に特別な運動器があるって知った。その素材になってる合金には私の症状を緩和できる力があるっぽいんだ。いや、気になっているのはそういうわけ。とはいえちょっと焦りすぎてたかもなって思うけどね。
つまり君はその温動器が欲しいわけ。自分の命とプロ騎士としての
I mean, I want it because I
どっちも
want
手
it
放したくない。
because I'm hoping it has crit, but that works too.
じゃあさ、アーシとビリーだけでフォローに入ったらよくない？君はお家でぬくぬくしてればアーシュらが勝手に温動器を取ってきてあげちゃう。ね、超いいじゃん。
I would say that the team is horrible because you don't have a stunner or support there.
信頼してないわけじゃないよ。それでもあんたたちが勝つにはやっぱりプロ騎士が必要だと思う。今日みたいなアクシデントがまた起きないとも限らないし、八方塞がりなの。お兄ちゃんだって優秀なプロ騎士だけど、私の目にかかってる負荷を軽減する処理のせいで、
So
今
what
は
I'm
装置
wondering
に接続できない
is
状態になっちゃってる。
why did disable his, but like why can't he just turn it back on again? Maybe like I don't think there's like a cooldown timer.
間に挟まるものが増えればそれだけ負荷も増える。だからイヤスにシンクロするのも考えものなんだよね。
I mean, I don't think there's a reason why he can't just
私が
turn
行く
it
しか
back
ないん
on.
だ。温度器さえ手に入っちゃえばしばらくはお
I
と
mean,
なしく
if
するんだけ
it's
ど。
if it's a thing of which is like, oh, he can't use his while we're using ours, then I think we just need to turn ours off. And then he can just turn his back on, and then he can just do things.
やっぱ聞かなきゃよかったし。そんな事情聞いちゃってプリンゴチでしたじゃあとか言えないじゃんね。お人よしの家に居候するとお人よしが移っちゃうわけ。マジ現代科学の敗北なんですけど。オッケー、じゃあ明日以降の作戦を整理しよう。君とビリーがまあ主にビリーだけどおとりになってみんなを引きつける。その隙に足が商品の保管されてるとこに忍び込んで温度器を盗む。こんな感じだったじゃんね。
Sissia, you're pretending to be Nicole, not Mockingbird.
聞いたこともない作戦やめて。おまけに窃盗だなんて。バレたらあんた治安局を首どころかそのまま牢屋行きだよ。シンシアのキャリアを犠牲にするほどじゃないって。
本気にしてて超ウケるんですけど。足が安定した食をしてる
2
わけない
eggs
じ
a
ゃんな。
week?
深夜リート
Oh
の
yeah,
女
that's
子は
right. She
週に
really
2日
likes
しか卵が
eggs.
食べらんないらしいし、そんなとこでずーっと壁を見てるの足はマジでごめんだから。
Wait, is that why she likes the pudding? Because it's made out of eggs? Hello? Rough Central, hello? Welcome to the stream.
石造りの塀にぶち込まれる足を想像したとき、君が感じたことをよく覚えといて。
Okay, well, at least we
率
know
先して
how to
危ない目
ride
に
her.
遭おうとしてる君を見た時の足らも同じことを感じてるんだよ。じゃあこっからはマジの話。
We're
次の
not
試合
allowed
か
to
らは
use our
目
eye
を使うの
powers.
禁止だからね。君本とかた
We
くさん読ん
can't
で
be
そうだし
Cyclops anymore.
目に頼んなくてもルートを探す方法くらい知ってるっしょ。足はさっぱり思いつかないけど。
We just need to use our hashtag trademark hacking powers. We're getting kicked out of Xavier's school for gifted mutants. We can't use our eye powers
でも
anymore.
足はヘビのシリオンだから生き物が通ったエーテルの痕跡を目で見て終える。
I
前に
mean,
君が嗅
like,
覚と勘違いしてるんですね。
I can do that
ナビっ
too.
ぽいこともでき
I
なく
don't
ないし。
think that
明日
has
分担しよう。
anything to do with my eyes. I don't think that power has anything to do with my eyes. I think didn't Yishuan teach me that? I don't think that has anything to do with my eyes. I was wondering if you could watch a trailer I made. If that's okay. I mean, I guess it depends on the trailer.
けど足はいつだって足が優先。いくら君のためだって命まではかけたくないから。まあ怪我でもされたらこれからプリン食べるたびに思い出しそうだし、それはそれで嫌なんだけ
It's
ど。
a ZZZ trailer.
とにかくこれが君の寝顔を見ながら足が導き出した結論。この足がわざわざ頭脳労働してあげた以上マジ反論の余地とかないから。返事は？
I mean, like, I can watch it if you send me the link. It's just I'm probably not gonna do it on stream. It's called gameplay trailer ZZZX Yakuza. I mean, I can take a look at it like off stream, but I'm probably not gonna do that on stream.
分かったよシシア。
ああ、オッケーオッケー。ってプリン全部食べちゃった。まあいいや。
Sissia, you've been talking for like 10 minutes and it took you that long to finish a pudding. Safe to stream. It's more like it's a personal preference of mine not to watch things on stream unless if this is like specifically a reaction stream. You sneak a break back into the video store of Sissia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Keeping it light on your feet? Can't afford to make a sound. It's like, is Wise gonna wake up? While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia has stopped in her tracks. We snuck a whole 2 inches to the counter. Belle, you're not gonna go back on your promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Have you gotten tricked or what? Back when I was in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. Wait, who were our friends? But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in. Talking big, we had a deal. They said they trusted me. Those idiots. They do not understand how precious life... Do they not understand how precious life is? Cecilia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow right now, you sub-DPS. Billy is the main DPS in this situation. Cecilia freezes for a second, staring at the sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. I'm just trying to see your reaction, that's all. I mean... I'm a little wary playing it on stream, but, like, I can just watch it, like, on my phone or whatever, and then just give you my thoughts. You, I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. Bet that'll make you feel real safe. Yeah, it does, actually. Have mercy, oh great Cecilia. Phone is fine? You better. I don't know if YouTube lets you, like, drop... I mean, I guess you can try dropping the link in chat. I don't know if YouTube will let you do that or not. I can, like, watch it after they finish talking. After all, you managed to survive out in the outer ring for so long. And slip into my place without anyone noticing. Except for me and Wise. Can't send links. I had a feeling YouTube might not let you do that. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? I mean, I do have a Discord. I trust your skills more than anyone. Cecilia really likes yapping. I trust you'll definitely get me home safe and sound. The two of them really like yapping. Adam Smasher from the Wuthering Waves collaboration. From Rusty Cliff.
おやおや、弁解の一つもありませんか。あなたには選別を担う最初のふるいとして参加者を減らす方法を考えていただきます。
Okay, so someone is definitely wanting people to drop out for some reason. Oh wait, no, I just know that's a giant. He's talking to a giant TV right now, and there's a bunch of chains. Someone went out of their way to just string up a bunch of chains all around.
ではご説明ください。これをどう解釈すれば参加者をその慣れの果てであるエーテリアスともども無差別に駆り立てるなどということになるのですか。参加者を穏便に脱落させる方法などいくらでもあったはずです。それをよりにもよって
I mean, hey, you're the guy that hired Adam Smasher to do a surgeon's job. I don't know what you were thinking.
全く大したものです。
使い走りに説明することなんて何もねえ。参加者は減った。あのお方と話をさせろ。
Okay, so this guy isn't the biggest. He's a big wig, but he's not the biggest wig. Which means that it's probably someone from Tops that is holding the strings. Or the chains in this case.
あの方ですか。大変心を痛めておいでですよ。わかりませんか、ブラックウルフ。あの方は悲しんでおられる。
だから言ってんだろこのさっさと取りすぎ。
I can't take him seriously when they bleep out the swears. I can't take it seriously. This is like that one other dude who died. I can't take his death seriously because His shirt just said cow on it.
あのお方にとってあなたは大変使い勝手のいい道具だったことでしょう。だからこそ今回の任務を任せてくださったわけですが、その残虐な性質が全てを台無しにしてしまったようですね。本当に残念ですよ。
I mean, like, what did you expect for him to do?
凶器に持ち主の匂いが残っていればすぐにでも猟犬が嗅ぎつけるでしょう。私たちにできることはもうあなたに逃げ道を用意して差し上げることのみです。部類については別のものを用意するとして、今夜3時半ポートエルピスの沖合に近い乗り場に船を回します。電子機器の類は一切身につけず来てください。
おい待て。ふざけんなよ。首輪付きうぜえが俺をコケにしやがって。殺してやる。殺してやるぞ。
I can't take him seriously. I can't take him seriously when he does that. It's like the same effect as like someone just non-stop swearing all the time. I just can't take them seriously.
ほとぼりが冷めるまで郊外に戻るか、連中の言う通り船に乗るか。いや、切るつもりにしちゃ。
I'm able to watch after this. I mean, if you send me the link on like Discord, I can probably watch it. Like, do you mean like after the stream or after they finish yapping? Because so far, they haven't finished yapping. Stop swearing! You gosh darn fourth Chaos Emerald.
クズを何匹か片付けたくらいで血も涙もね。
I will say that the can't send links, don't have Discord either. I mean, you might be able to @ me at Twitter. I will say that the audio mixing for this character is not good. He's way too quiet. After getting back with Cynthia last night, Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he finally calmed down enough to sleep. His first video on my page. Gotta be more careful from here on out so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in time. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use Fairy freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Sissy. I gotta make sure we win that porcelain W engine. They yap so much. There's so much yapping in this game. Okay, let me see if I can like watch it. Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted it to. Maybe if I do this. Okay, I think I got it right now. Give me a second. Okay, I have it up right now. Hold on, give me a second. Is that a Yakuza mod? Oh wait, no, is this the pirate Yakuza mod? I never actually played that game. Now that I think about it, I don't think I finished actually playing Yakuza. I've played Like a Dragon, but I didn't actually. No, not Like a Dragon. I've played Yakuza 0, but I haven't actually finished it. I kind of just played it on stream, and then I kind of just stopped streaming it because I think it's like more of a... I probably enjoyed the game like off stream. It's random Vivian. All right, samurai. They got Keanu Reeves in here. Let's go. Jufufu looks significantly taller than I'm used to. It looks pretty neat, but I've never played base Yakuza Hawaii pirate thing, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Randomly Hatsune Miku, my favorite Zenless character. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I can't wait to digivolve my Tsuchimon. I'm going to get a Garurumon. I mean, considering the fact that I'm pretty sure Yakuza uses completely different shaders, the models don't look bad. Actually, the ZZ characters are probably using their own shaders. But considering that it's like it uses a different, I'm pretty sure it uses a different lighting engine, but I mean, like, it doesn't look bad. Usually, I'm so used to just the Mario in 4K or like Mario in Unreal 5 memes. I mean, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Just I've never played Yakuza Hawaii before, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it doesn't look bad. Like, the models look pretty good compared, like, considering that they're not supposed to be in that game in the first place. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Heading downstairs to find Wise and Sissia.
Why? Oh, dear brother of mine.
Your pudding is gone, and I wasn't the one who ate it. That is technically not a lie. Because these ladies are here again. Your breakfast is still scrumptious. My breakfast, no! It's mysteriously missing.
でもさ、ボンプちゃんたちはちょっとおもてなしがなってないんじゃない？冷蔵庫の前でなんなん言われて、さすがの味も罪悪感。
Sissy, what did you do to my bang boo?
作り置きの卵ユッケがあったからちょっともらおうとしただけじゃんね。
Sissy, you know how expensive eggs are in this economy?
お兄ちゃんが卵を凍らせちゃったから、余ったお肉と一緒にしたやつだね。猫ちゃん用に。あははは。トワちゃんたちは生ものはあんまし体に良くないって言いたかったんじゃないかな。
Oh, we do actually feed our cat.
おっと、リンもいたか。シーシア、スマートフォンが鳴っているよ。
いやー、あいつからみんな静かにしてて、マジお願いね。
He relies on sight. If he doesn't see me, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, is that dude? He's going to, I'm calling it now, he's going to release right before a Void Hunter comes out. He's gonna release the patch right before a Void Hunter.
店長に代わってもらえるだろうか。
店長ってどこの店長ですか？
二度言うつもりはない。
直ちにプロキシ君、はい、これ代わって。
Commissioner, you really do have eyes everywhere. How many cameras did you plant in my bathroom?
シーシアが今日はうちにいるって知ってたんだ。セベリアンさんたら何でもお見通しだね。
今日に限った話でもないのでは？手短に話す。シーシア捜査官がフォローザヒーローへ参加する。
She's not completely inept.
そちらの助力があったことは知っている。君に頼っただけ、彼女にしては知恵を働かせた方だ。治安局が調査している対象についても、おそらく彼女が口を滑らせていることと。
Did she though? I don't think she did.
情報を共有しておくことは結果的に君
I don't
たち
think
の
she
安全に
did,
つながると
actually.
判断した。
Faded ethereals, what exactly is the deal with them?
それならこっちも話が早いよ。あの色あせちゃったエーテリアスたちは一体どういうことなの？
あれらはエーテルが不活性化された特殊な状態にある。個体として死亡したわけではない。
So basically, they're just like in unending limbo for the rest of time.
色あせたエーテリアス自体は脅威ではないとしても、その状態を作り出すことのできる何者かがいることは脅威だ。大会に紛れ込んでいる以上、後ろぐらい企みがあるかどうかも気になる。この人物の身元を突き止めることが目下我々の任務であり、市政上層部からの要請でもある。私の権限で君たちに教えられることは以上だ。とはいえ、この連絡に関しては私の立場を明確にしておく以上の目的はない。
Okay,
調査に支障をきたさない範囲であれば、
so PubSec
君たちのた
and
めに私の部下をこ
Krampus
き使ってもらって構わない。
are not working together here.
プロキシ君まで魔王になったらマジピエンなんですけど。
待て、緊急で通信が入った。私だ。何？バカな。
Or maybe they are, and he got like overridden by Krampus.
諸君、状況が変わった。たった今報告があり、フォローザヒーローの商品が何者かによって
Vivian,
盗難された。
Hugo, what did you do?
足じゃないですからね。昨日のあれはプロキシ君を励ますためのジョークっていうか。
至急映像を再生できる機器を用意してほしい。それと横の寝ぼけた女に気合を入れてもらえると助かる。
That sleepwalk? Is he referring to Sissia? Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna turn the lights on in my room. It's getting kind of dark right now. Okay, there we go. Bope. I mean, I haven't killed anything in like 30 minutes, and that's 28 minutes too many. Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life. Adam Smasher! He talks so quietly. Adam Smasher, you're gonna have to speak up if you want people to actually pay attention to you. Well, I guess there goes the tournament arc. I was looking forward to the tournament arc. Sedge. Do you like my gift? Person behind the TV? That's right, I'm talking to you. You with the red turtleneck. That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Sir. Wait. How did that video get on my TV? Was he just like playing it over and over on like a channel?
ロームル。これは猛烈に嫌な予感がするな。
残念だが、こけ脅しではないようだ。ロームルは正式な令状が発行される直前に高知署で
Oh my god, he killed someone off screen. So this game can retain its like 16 plus age rating or something.
そしてホローエクストリームスポーツ連盟が保有している倉庫に押し入り、商品を満載したトラックを奪ってそのままホローへ向かっている。この犯行声明はホローへ突入する直前、ネット上に投稿されたものと思われる。
ならばもうホローには。
そうだ。この声明に焚き付けられた者たちが大挙して押し寄せている。各文書からも人員を送り込んでこそいるが、範囲が範囲だけに状況をコントロールするのは難しいだろう。
Oh no! The W engine! My 5% crit!
つまり、あの温動機も誰かが拾っちゃうかもしれないってことじゃ。
シーシア捜査官、直ちにホローへ向かえ。例の色あせたエーテリアス絡みの人物が大会に参加
So we
してい
still
た
don't know who he's working
商
for
品狙いの線は依然濃
and
厚だ。
why
この状況で
they
ホロー
hired
に
him
入っ
to
て
do
いる
that.
可能性は大きい。
了解です。
それと店長君、再生機器の提供に感謝する。残念だが君と部下の共同戦線はここまでのようだ。
May I join the operation? My eyes are like about to die. I didn't use enough eye drops, but yeah, I can make coffee.
私も捜査に加わっちゃダメ。セベリアンさんも知っての通り、フォローで人や物を探
I
す
mean,
のが
also we
得意
can
だ
just
から。
ask Wise to do it. He can turn his back on and we turn ours off.
君が治安局の人間ではない以上、私は何も言う立場にない。
一丁紙させてくれるだけで十分だよ。すぐ出発しよっか。
わかった。現時点でこちらにあ
I
る
mean,
情報
yeah, at
は
least he didn't say
シシ
no.
ア捜査
I
官
was
に
expecting him to say no.
注意を怠るな。
おいリン、本当に行くのかい？温動機が行方不明になってしまったことは確かにまずい。けれど、昨日もフォローに入ったばかりじゃないか。それなりに時間はかかってしまうけれど、フェアリーに僕の HDD 設定を再ロードしてもらおう。そうすれば僕
See,
が
he
代わり
can
に
just turn it on and off.
聞いてお兄ちゃん。
You should have done that last
セベリアン
night.
さんが言ってた通りのことになってるなら、もう本当に時間がないよ。
もしもーし、捜査官たら足を忘れないでほしいんですけど、足の蛇の力をもってすればプロ騎士くんとかむしろおまけ顔だから。それにあしらまず約束したもんね、命大事にって。
No.
今日だし、さすがにプロ騎士くんも覚えてるっしょ。
指示が頼りにしてもいいんだな。
そんなのプロ騎士くんがいっちゃよくわかってるっしょ。とにかくそっちはマジで必要な時だけ力を使うこと。その他あーしでなんとかなることは鳥間あーしに任せといて。けどプロ騎士くんは温動機が欲しくて、あーしはモノクロ事件の容疑者狙い。目的をずらしちゃダメだかんね。また掃除屋みたいな激ヤバ案件に出くわしたらあーし君をとぐろに巻いて逃げるから。
I guess we're just not contacting Billy.
わかった。そこまで言ってくれるなら僕も賛成
Or
し
maybe
よう。
we're bringing Billy in.
けれど
Does Nicole still have a
今
stomach
の
ache?
フォローは何が出てくるか予測できない。すぐにビリーと連絡を取ろう。カリドーンの子のメンバーも最近は街に
Nicole still has a stomach ache. What
彼ら
did
に
she
手伝っても
eat
らいながら
last
頼んで
night?
みる。
Or what did she eat yesterday?
んじゃ晴れて出発ってことで OK？
We're not that strong, okay? I'm just a sub DPS. If you run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you. Okay, let's go. Oh.
僕と内緒話して
悪かねえけど
I don't
店長さんとのお出かけならいつでも大歓迎だ。私からオペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
I guess
お客
we're
様
main
きっと旅
DPSing
そ
Cecil.
れではご対応させていただきますね。
Sure, why not?
そろそろ本番
This
です
is
から
main
ね、に
DPS
登場しちゃ
Cecil
うわ。
because I literally don't have anyone else. I don't have any electric units. Other than like Anby, who isn't built, and I don't want to use Haramasa. I really don't want to use Haramasa. He's like my only other fully built electric unit, and I don't like using him. Pick the same holo that was supposed to be used for the competition to those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just by sitting around thinking. Search the holo. Okay, I'll search the holo.
黒騎士くん離れないで。マジできつい。
Oh, my legs! I don't have legs anymore, and they're invisible.
できれば1秒でも早くここから現場で離れて。商品の近くには選手が集まってるはずだよ。人が多い場所に行こう。単独の調査。
Oh yeah, this is feeling a lot
まず
better.
は
Now that I have
この
a
辺りを
support
見
and
渡せる場
actual
所を
stun
探して。
unit.
裂け目がかなり多いね。
Well, it's time to start checking. Oh, it is Billy and
黒騎士くん、
more
あっち
dudes.
ビリーたちだよ。行こう。さっさとビリーたちとゴール。
Are you the people with Ramanamana? We're from PubSec. PubSec, we stuck in the hole to grab some prizes. You're not gonna rescue us just to arrest us afterwards. You're only after Ramen did that. Take goodness, we'll tell you everything we know. We came here opening, score some loot, but nearly got killed. Hey, don't worry, she's just sleeping.
店長やっと会えたぜ
I like how the tournament
Really?
didn't matter at all. We didn't even try to like do a single day.
ちょっと待って。その倒れてる人たち、もしかしてみんながやったの？
店長来ちまってよかったのかよ。疲労ぶっ倒れたって聞いたからてっきり2個の親分もどきともう一人の店長が来んのかと。マジで体は平気か？
No, why is this completely useless? He doesn't do anything in this game.
平気だよ。こんなに早く戻ってきちゃうのは予想外だったけれど、体には気をつけるね。
もちろんだぜ。店長にはあの温動機が必要だったんだろ。なら俺様が
Come on then, let's stop yapping and get going.
ここに集まった奴らだって当然同じ気持ちだ。
パイセンがいると喋る必要がなくて楽っすね。ま、俺は寡黙なボディーガードに徹するさ。
Later, you can't buff electric units.
この大会でカリュドーンの子を天下に知らしめるつもりでしたのに、とんだ厄介事が起きてしまったようですわね。 こうなってしまった以上、とことん暴れてやりますわよ。市内に来ていなかったシーザーたちは今頃郊外からこちらへ急いでいるはずでしてよ。とはいえ先に始めてしまって構いませんわ。
それはそうと、もうその辺に商品が転がってんな。ついでになんか倒れてるのもいるけど、君らがやってくれたわけ？
I don't worry, you're just sleeping.
いや、俺らが裂け目を抜けた時にはもう床で伸びてやがった。ご丁寧に手足の関節まで外されてな。
こいつらのお顔をよーくご覧遊ばせ。ファントム、ヘッジホック、ガーデナー、揃いも揃って郊外でも有名なお尋ね者たちです。
Okay, so they just all snuck in here and just did things.
マジ？じゃあこいつら全員しょっぴーちゃえばシンシアちゃん2階級独身ってこと？治安局に衣食住全部任して、あの大魔王を顎で使えちゃうかもしんないの？激アツなんですけど。
おいおいニコの親分ともう大会はこのざまだし、今さら取り繕う必要もねえか。
お目覚めの時間ですわよ、あなたたち。どう見ても正規の選手には思えませんけれど、一体何のご用でここに？
黙れカモスメ、首をへし折るぞ。
無敗のチャンピオンの拳は目覚めに効くんですの。
They yap so much. I just want to kill things.
全部ブラックウルフの仕切りなんだ。だからロームルって呼んでるかもしれないな。ヤスとは以前にもでかい山を踏んでたんだが、急に連絡があってな。人稼ぎさせてやるからここで騒ぎを起こせと言われてよ。他の連中がフォローに殺到するのに乗じて俺たちも紛れ込んだ。だが商品の横で待ち伏せてたらわけのわからんやべえやつに襲われたんだ。
Wait, she? Promia? So it's either Promia or Ramia. Oh, there's Ramia. So what is Ramia doing here? Or Ramio. I
ピ
thought
ン
she
ク
was
髪もいろ
Ramia.
いろだけど、大会絡みとなるとこの間のラミルが真っ先に思い浮かぶね。
I mean, she did say she wanted it too.
あなたは黙っててよろしくてよ。そこのまだ人の言葉が喋れるあなた。
No, no, maybe it was Nicole.
カエルに変えた後、
Maybe it was Nicole that went in here and did this.
どこへ行ったのか知らんが、散らばった商品の中から小さな箱を拾ってた。そいつを開けて逆さに揺すったと思ったら、やっぱりとかつぶやいてやがったよ。
A little box. She took the little box. I don't.
小さな箱。ピンク髪が
I
私
mean,
の思って
I
る
don't
人
think
が
that W
例
engine
の
fits
温度計を
inside a
狙っ
little
てる可能
box.
性はあるね。シシア、商品を確認し
So
よう。
maybe she took something else, because I'm pretty sure that giant basketball thing doesn't fit inside a little box. Finally found the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from inside, it definitely contained a W engine. How big is this little box? My guy, you have a very strange concept of small.
やっぱり温度計がこの箱に入ってたってことは確定っぽいね。けど中身はもう持ち去られちゃってる。けど何？そのピンク髪が持ってったんじゃないってこと？商品はお尋ね者たちが見張ってたのに誰が持ってっちゃ
It
ったわ
was
け？
the suplex lady. She really likes soup.
そんなのロームル当人に決まっ
And
てますがね。
Lexus.
かつての大会会場は今やあの男がルールを書き換えてまで実現したかった混沌のるつぼそのものです。
Maybe Ramiel already took care of him.
それで肝心の彼はどこで何をしてるんですか？
Or maybe it was the cleaners. Or the
やっこさん、
sweepers. Whatever their
犯
name
行
is.
予告じゃ随分浮き足立ってたぞ。ケツをまくって逃げるのに忙しくて混沌を楽しむ余裕はないんじゃないか？
頭を働かせなさい、ライト。 逃げを打たなきゃいけないようなやつがわざわざ商品の山を抱え込んだのはどうしてだと？
It's like hiding a leaf in a pile of leaves.
森がないなら作ればいいってやつ？その理屈だと商品の山は商品を隠すためのものってことだよね。じゃあロームルまであの運動機を欲しがってたってこと？
Maybe whoever is hiring him wants a W engine.
小難しい問答はともかく、問題はあいつがその温動機で何をするかってことだろ。まあいい方に考えりゃ商品の山を片っ端からひっくり返していく必要はなくなったってことだ。シンプルで助かるぜ。
Cynthia, can you find him?
あんたの力であ
Can
いつ
you
を追
use
え
your
ね。
snake abilities to do snake things? You know, like a dog.
当然できるに決まってんじゃん。言ったっしょ、マジ君の出番とかないから。じゃあ温動機の箱貸して。
The others aren't gonna question why we can't use our eyes.
当然それにも触ったっしょ。あいつのエーテルの痕跡を追ってあげる。見せてあげようじゃない。
She used her Sharingan!
なんで痕跡が枝分かれ
Maybe
してん
he
ですけ
doubled
ど、
back.
ロームルが真っ二つになっちゃった。いや、ないない。もう一回試してみんね。無駄ですわ。お忘れになって。ピンク髪だってその箱に触れてるんですもの。
Okay, so we're gonna chase after one group, and then Lucy and Lighter and maybe Billy are gonna chase after the second one.
するってと、片方はこの隠れた裂け目に入って、もう片方はそのまんま先に進んだってことか。
そんなのわかんないって。足犬じゃないし。
なら二手に分かれるとするか。そうすりゃ少なくとも
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
どっちかはロームルの野郎に出くわすだろう。
だな。俺とライト、それにルーシーは裂け目の方に行こうぜ。店長、ヘビの姉ちゃんとこのまま進んでくれねえか。
いいけど、なんでそういう分け方になったの？
Because Lighter and Lucy don't have a DPS.
俺様の見立てじゃ、裂け目の向こう側は結構なエーテル活性だ。
Go! I choose you, A rank Billy.
それに店長には安全なとこから指揮を取ってもらいてえからな。
ええ、こっちが道に迷いそうな時は通信で助けを求めますわ。
分かった。じゃあくれぐれも気をつけてね。ルートがおかしいなって思ったらすぐに引き返すこと。なるべく連絡を取り合おう。
お、そんじゃあ行動開始だ。大丈夫だぜヘビの姉ちゃん。あのお尋ね者どもはもう逃げられやしねえ。やることやったら治安局に突き出してやろうぜ。
わかってるし。てかこいつらを逮捕するのは捜査官たるアーシであって、お手柄も自動的にアーシなもんだから。ピンク髪とかマジ NG ワードね。
She wants to get promoted so she can buy more eggs. And Lucy, Billy, and Lighter leave.
ビリーたち、ガイドなしで大丈夫かな？
大丈夫っしょ。むしろアーシュラがロームルと出くわした時の心配した方がいいかも。
Can I interact with this? No, I'm not. Okay, well, I guess I'm going over here.
正面からやり合う気ないから、あっても隠れる。んで助けを呼ぶ。オッケー。
Hey, take this.
その辺は任せるよ。ここまだまだやる気十分って感じの参加者多いし。
でも毒蛇だし。これくらいは余裕かな。おとなしく捕まっときなよ。
Oh yeah. Okay. Main DPS Lucia. You know what? I was ragging on main DPS Lucia, but you know what? Main DPS Lucia isn't
もう一
super
回ビ
bad.
リーたちに連絡してみるよ。
He's not that bad.
隊長、そっちは大丈夫か?
Kind of wish I had seen it.
環境は安定してるし、敵もそんなに。そっちはなんで騒がしいの？こっ
ちは戦士のエーテリアスがドンパチの真っ最中だからな。ルートが見つけやすくて助かる。
Oh! The heck was that? Hello? Pink-haired lady? Can I go over here? Yeah, I can go over here. There's no point to that. Pink-haired lady? Which may or may not be a succubus? Okay.
どうしたの、シシア？
Listen, I'm just doing what she told me to. How can you say no to that? You can't. It's impossible. Anyways, I'm gonna say no to that. You. John. I did, but then you didn't say anything else, so I went for it anyways.
どうしたの？私たちが追ってる痕跡はあっちの裂け目に続いてるんでしょ？あと少しじゃん。違くて、あそこの見るからにヤバそうな3人が見えないわけ。なんか
I mean, you have a giant stick. I'm pretty sure you can beat them up.
うん、見るからに堅気じゃないね。完全に安全なルートとは言えないかも。でも当てにしていいんでしょ、シーシア捜査官。はあ？3人に勝てるわけないっしょ。あーしは1人なんだよ。割に合わなすぎ。バカ言ってないで遠回りしよう。ほら、言って言った。
Yet that's one. Who said that? Cecilia! No! You got Zootopia 2'd. Wait, no, that's Zootopia 1. You got Zootopia 1'd. You're supposed to turn your phone off when you're undercover. Did we learn nothing from Zootopia? She's even part snake. That seems really counterproductive, actually.
シーシア捜査官、報告がないようだが、現在こちらはフォローに入り、直接現場で指揮を執っている。
ですね、監察官。今
さっきから声がするな。
Severed finger.
そこに誰かいるのか。
いたぞ。
Scarface.
どっちも見ねえ顔だな。
足これから戦います。はい。
死にたがりが2人増えたぜ。ちょうど暴れ足りねえと思ってたところだ。フィンガー、スカー、トリプル手丸クラッシュを仕掛けるぞ。
交戦対象は3名か。指名手配されている者も
Actually, I
いる
think
ようだな。
we met these guys before.
本来の任務からは逸脱するとはいえ、
It's fine. They have like they do -7 damage.
治安局の責務。だが、君が進んでこの責務を遂行するとはな。評価を改める必要がありそうだ。では、任務を忘れるな。
監察官、切らないで。応援を送ってくださいよ。プロキシ君、今までマジありがとね。君のこと最後まで守ってあげたかったな。
Okay, Cicia's line deliveries are really funny. I have a plan. Apparently. My plan is to say that I have a plan. My plan is DPS.
私の言うことに合わせて。あんたたち、ブラックウルフが集めた犯罪者。
By the power invested in
私た
me.
ち、治安局の方から
You're
来た。
all under arrest.
他のメンバーは全員無力化したよ。
You have the right
お
to
となしく
remain
投稿した方
silent.
が身のためだと思うな。
Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law.
さもないとこちらの紳士や治安官があんたたちを床のシミにするから。
そうそう、マジこすっても取れない汚れね。足が
は笑わせんな。
Oh wait, they're okay. So they're working for Black Wolf. You somehow got them to cooperate.
この山のために何人命知らずを集めたと思ってんだ。
それはファントムのこと？それともヘッジホッグ？あ、ガーデナーとかいうのもいたっけ？もっとあげた方がいい？信じられないなら連絡してみな。誰も出ないけどね。
Watch, they're gonna like call them, and then like Billy's gonna pick up the phone.
バカ言え。はったりに決まってる。あいつらは俺らよりも手に負えねえ凶悪犯罪者だぞ。
I mean, we can always just, you know, just press the X button a lot, and then their health will go down, and then they die.
そっか。あんまセンシティブなやつは見せたくなかったけど、あんたたちには女王への敬意ってやつが足りないね。
And they're like, you guys took picture of their dead corpses? Also, kind of weird that Cecilia doesn't have a... You guys took pictures instead of using a body cam? Actually, shouldn't Cecilia have like a body cam? A boom, a thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound, it was Piper's steel tusk. Okay, apparently Piper is here. It's my very dangerous friend, Bob. Bob is the giant truck.
あんたたち最後のチャンスを逃しちゃったね。
It triggered a ley line
専
explosion.
用武装グングニルの槍が解放された音だよ。つまりもうおしまいってわけ。
It triggered a ley line explosion. I can't do the joke. I don't know Genshin regions. I don't know what the Genshin regions are called. I don't know how to do that joke. Something, it triggered a ley line in Genshin Impact. There we go, I did that joke. Please, I already play one live service game. I can't play another one.
あのイカれた3人が見るも無残な姿に。
はい、手錠は自分でかけちゃって。
Okay, I guess she just has
あ
handcuffs
ーしのこ
on
とは
her.
シーシア様って
She has handcuffs on her, but no body cam.
Hey, シシア様。
その調子。じゃあ次は偉大なる治安官シーシア様。
ははー、偉大なる治安官シーシア様。
完全懲悪をなし、新エリートの平和を守る偉大なる治安官シーシア様。
完全懲悪をなし、新エリートの平和
What
を守
was
る
that
偉大
line
なる治
so
安官
loud?
シーシア様。
The chant comes from all around. It's the injured contestants staring at Cecilia with hero worship in their eyes. Cecilia-sama, please step on me.
最高すぎるっしょ。治安官って呼ばれるのこんなに気持ちよかったんだ。
ふざけやがって。てめえら犯罪者としてのプライドってもんはねえのか。
Okay, now that's how you use a beep swear. It's beeping your swears make them look less threatening. So if you use it as a joke, then it becomes good. But you have to be careful about using it too much, because if you use it too much, then it becomes annoying.
まだ足に逆らうんだ。いいよ。君一人だけなら足ちっとも怖くないし。
Cecilia, you're having way too much fun right now.
やるこんな手思いつくか
Also
ら
dialing?
いい子ちゃんじゃないんだ
Also dialing is broken?
プロ騎士としてやってきたんだもん。奥の手の一つや二つはね。怪我人たちがアシュラを見るね。崇拝って感じ。
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what happened to the big dude? What the heck? Huh? It just ended. What? Contact Billy again through communicator and file on the situation. Chaotic sounds of battle glare from his end. It's clearly a total mess. So you're heading into the figure manager. No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Sissy, keep the manager safe. Of course they will. Things are pretty safe on our end, but why is it so loud on your side? Let's head up through the fissure first. Oh, there we go. Well, I mean, there's a motorcycle in front of me, if that's what you're asking.
順調だよ。ビリー、そっちはどう？
敵がうじゃうじゃいる以外は順調だな。ルートもシンプルなもんだ。おっとないと背中がお留守だぜ。
Go! A rank Billy attack!
あっちは心配いらなそうじゃん。ほら行こう。あの裂け目から出られんでしょ。
Is there anything behind me? No. Okay, there's the feathers again, so that's definitely...
あっちと比べると確かにこっちは楽勝だよね。エーテル活性が低いし、エーテリアスも少ない。人の気配なくない？確かに。
I mean, there's also the ominous feathers on the ground everywhere. That's okay.
エーテルの痕跡はあれ？見て見てプロ騎士君。この辺。
It's fine. We just need to talk to Ramiel about Smash Brothers, and I'm sure she'll give us the weapon. Were they left by Romulo or Ramiel? I mean, they're frozen, so obviously it's Ramiel.
シーシアの辿ってる痕跡がラミルとロームルどっちのかわかんないとはいえ、どっちかがこのモノクロ化に関係してるんだね。まあそんな感じ。どうやって絞り込んだらいいかは相変わらずピンとこないけど。プロ騎士君なら分析できたりしないの？私だってこんなのを見るの初めてだし、ちょっと時間をくれる？私なりに調べてみるから。オッケー。けどあんまし長いできないかんね。こうしてる間にもロームルはマジダッシュしてるかもしれない。
Ramiel and Romulo. A coincidence? I think not.
てかさ、アシテバ今日はつきまくりじゃない？お尋ね者を一網打尽にして上司にも褒められちゃって、パンピーのみんなは足をチヤホヤしてくれるし、しかもずっと追いかけてたモノクロ事件にも巧妙が差しまくってるわけじゃんね。やっと上司にまともな報告ができるんですけど。てかむしろこのまま足が上司になっちゃうんじゃない？
I'm going to buy so many eggs with my increased salary.
確かにね。私たち本当は別々の目的だったはずなのに、なんだかんだこうして交わってるんだもん。もうそんな真面目に返事してくんなくていいって。アーシのでっかい独り言だし、君は集中集中。そう考えるとプロ騎士君にもちょっとは感謝しなきゃって思うわけ。最初は何にでも首を突っ込むからマジ危なっかしいと思ってたけど、やっぱマジ危なっかしいよ。けどそれはそれとして、あーし監察官のために働いてて意義なんてこれっぽっちも感じたことないわけ。あの人はアーシの追跡能力が必要で、アーシは生活を保障してほしいっていう超ビジネスな関係っしょ。何かあるたんびにアーシってばマジ治安局の人間だしとかアピってるのね。
There's so much yapping here.
だから君はアーシじゃなくてエーテリア
This game has so much yapping.
とにかくアーシが言いたいのは、君がはったりかましてくれたおかげで
They're like, we gotta move. We can't stay here for very long. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can catch the Atom Smasher. Anyways, let me sit down and tell you about my life story. Says, yeah, you were the one that said that we can't stay here long. You make a good public security officer. Now, let me tell you my life story as everyone around us dies.
きっと本当にみんなから慕われる治安官さんになれるよ。今日じゃないけどね。
きっと最後で台無しじゃん。なんや。それで何か分かった感じ？
Back to business. Wait, why is everyone around us dead? Oh my gosh! Fourth cutscene! That's like a new record!
シーシア、もう一回セベリアンさんに。シーシオ？プロメイヤ
Oh, she's not dead. She's just, frozen. Let's go! Actual cutscene! Oh wait, she has Moon Knight powers! Oh, really? Okay. Also strong. Oh my gosh! An actual cutscene, let's go! Not the Falcon Knee! She pulled an Evelyn! She has Evelyn taking off jacket powers. Awesome Moon Knight.
確かに警告したはず。進んで巻き込まれに来たのだから文句は言わないで。
Okay, it's like I don't know who her voice actress is, but she sounds like female Rover. But I don't think it's female Rover because female Rover already voices Alice. Unless you're just so good and we're like, you know what? Let's have you back. We want you to voice this lady here. We wanted you to voice Moon Knight.
待って。アシュラ、どうしても手に入れなきゃいけないもんがあんの。邪魔すんなし。
Cecilia, stop! You can't beat female Rover. She's too talented. Her voice actress is too good. She voices Alice.
シーシア、武器を下ろして。これ以上この人と戦っちゃダメ。明日はいつもこうなんだよね。ちょっとうまくいきだしたらすぐ調子に乗ってさ。結局いつも哀れなギャルのまんま。でもプロ騎士君に手出したらマジ許さないかんね。
出すわけがない。そういう命令だから。
Okay, so wait. So she specifically had orders not to touch us. But that doesn't stop us from touching her! Quickly. Belle, poke her. Poke her in the face. She can't do anything versus that. What exactly are you after? What does Krampus really want?
プロメイヤーだったよね。あんたの、いや、黒枝の狙いは何なの？ロームルとは険悪そうに見えたけど、どうしてあいつを探す邪魔をするの？
あの男など眼中にもない。この色あせたエーテリアスを探していた。
You and public security are investigating the same thing?
色あせたエーテリアスを？なら、 どうして私たちを攻撃してきたわけ？
トップスのことは黒枝が処理する。他者の介入など必要なく許容もしない。それが治安局であれ、ましてや市政であれ、我々を差し置いて枝を倒ることは許されない。
Okay, let's see here. Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to TOPS. Matter concerning TOPS neither require nor permit interference from PubSec. Okay, so she's working for whoever hired Adam Smasher, I'm guessing.
この大会がトップスの公演を得ている
Or
ことを
maybe
周知に
maybe
事
she's
実だね。
after Ramiel, and then Adam Smasher is completely unrelated.
あの色あせたエーテリアスたちもトップス絡みだって言うの？
教えられることはない。さあシーシア、お前はどうする？
どうする？まだ勝ち負け決まってないのにどうするもこうするもないっしょ。
Sissia, please
足の目
stand
が真
down.
っ赤なうちは
You're not a main
どこへも
DPS.
行
She
かせない
is.
から。
I think probably she's probably main DPS. Hermia raises her weapon. You mean her like Moon Knight circles? Sissia takes a battle stance. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Promia. Promia? Promenamenamenamam? She glances down at her phone. How is she She's holding her phone. She has hands.
命令が変わった。もう邪魔はしない。お前たちに枝が伸びることは当面ない。今しがたの無礼は詫びておく。
That's not true. I don't think you're actually. I don't think you mean that.
プロメイヤ。
話は終わりだ、シーシア。先ほどの短歌は悪くなかった。
Premia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
絶対死んだと思った。マジなんなのあいつ。めっちゃ
Hey, it's fine. We have protagonist powers. We have too much plot armor.
命令って何だったんだろう。よくわかんないけど命拾いしたね。あ、そうだシーチア、怪我は平気？なんともないけど、さっきのは怪我したふりだし、万が一あいつが油断してくれたらなーとか思ってたらマジ万に一つの隙もなかったからね。ウケる。さあ、あしらも行こう。ロームルはほっといちゃいけないんだしな。それにあいつの気が変わって引き返してきたら今度こそ蛇刺しにされちゃう。モノクロエーテリアスはまあ後でもいいっしょ。なんなら監察官直々に調べに来てもらえばいいし、それでプロメイヤーと勝ち合って大魔王決定戦でもやってくれたら足にとってはマジすごいんだけどな。
Once it's his problem, he's probably going to make it your problem though. But if that's what you want.
最後のは聞かなかったことにしとくね。出発する前にビリーに連絡入れとこう。あっちの進み具合も知っときたいし。
おお、店長、やっと連絡ついたぜ。さっきからかけてんのにうんともすんとも言わねえからよ。何かトラブルでもあったか？
We're okay.
ごめんね、こっちもなかなか大変で。けどもう大丈夫だから。そっちはどう？ロームルの痕跡あった？
それがさっきまでずーっとエーテリアスをしばいてただけだ。とはいえこのルートは脇道もほとんどねえから楽だったぜ。
プロキシ君、この辺漂ってるエーテルの痕跡だけど。
Okay, let's get moving.
最後は裂け目に向かうっぽいよ。ありがとうシーシア。それじゃあビリー、お互い目の前の裂け目を通り抜けよう。ロームルがフォローに入
Let's
った
get
時間を
moving
考え
already.
ると
Instead of yapping, let's
私たち
stop
のペース
yapping
なら
and
そ
keep
ろそろ
going.
追いつくはずだよ。いい？裂け目を抜けたらまずはルートの確認。異常があったらすぐに引き返して。
了解。全速力で前進。
Please stop. Okay, we finally stopped yapping. So what are we gonna find here? I bet we're gonna find even more We found more yapping.
あっちゃ
Two routes lead to the same place?
わざわざ二手に分かれたのに結局一つになっちゃうの？目さえ使えれば前もって分かってたのに。
ま、合流する手間が省けたろう。固まって動けるならそれに越したこともない。
ええ、ブラックウルフとピンクガニがどちらもこの辺りにいるということでもありますもの。そこら中ひっくり返してやば明日はプロ騎士君を守るために頑張
Hey,
りす
it's
ぎちゃった。
fine, Cece. Leave it to us. We'll take all the. If you really want to give all the glory to us, then
みんなで
who
ロー
am
マ
I
ルと
to
戦わ
argue?
なきゃいけないってのに。
心配すんなって。どのみち頭立つならこっちが有利なんだ。ヘビの姉ちゃんは後ろに下がってな。
やれーじゃなくてマジありが
Watch,
とう。
like Billy's gonna get promoted instead of her.
足手まといだから。エーテルの痕跡はっておかしいな。
Twin
さっきみたいに痕跡が2つあるのが普通なのに1個しかねえじゃん。
It leads to Twin Hotel Place here.
ルートが消えた。本物のブラックウルフにたどり着けるよう祈るしかありませんわね。
時計がね、今日もっとお出ました。こいつらロームルも消したか。この先に奴がいるかもしれねえ。
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
うっとうしい小バイどもが来た。
Adam Smasher, we meet at last. You really need to speak up though. I don't know what kind of mask you're wearing, but your mask is masking your voice a lot. Enough talk, surrender now. Give us the goods.
その喉は取り調べのために
Give
取
us
っ
the
といた。
drugs.
ローム盗んだ温動器をさっさと返して。
その温動器とやらはこいつのことか。
Pulls out the porcelain W engine.
こんなちっぽけなおもちゃのためにわざわざご苦労なこったぜ。
I need it I need to use it as a paperweight. You have any ideas how many papers I push?
いいからとっととよこせっつってんの。それがあればプロ騎士君が。
やめとけお嬢さん。あの野郎にこっちの事情を教えてやる義理なんざこれっぽっちもない。
人をイライラさせるのがうめえやつだ。
Your name is Larry, right? Named after the best Pokemon trainer in existence. The sensor is louder than his voice. The leap is louder than him talking.
ここでてめえらを皆殺しにしてその足で俺を切り捨てやがった上の連中にお礼参り。このブラックウルフロー。
うっさいですわね。
He's not screaming, Lucy. He's clearly whispering very softly.
されないんですの？
What does that have to do with Numbgen?
聞いてロームル。治安局に協力すればまだ減刑の余地があるかもしれないよ。
I don't think he's
身の安
interested
全
in
も保
this.
証してもらえる。上の連中って誰？なんで温動器を盗むことがその人たちへの復讐になるの？
減刑だといくら減らされようともう死刑は免れねえくらい殺したぜ。だがもらえてならもう見つけたんだ。心配ありがとよ。今のでちっと気分が良くなった。いくつか教えて。
He's still yapping.
連中は
He's still yapping. Okay, some plan of theirs. So, whoever's in charge of this event needed to do something. Selection? You mean like Darwinism? Maybe they're selecting people to like ascend God to godhood or something.
連中の計画にとって最後のピースになるのが
Okay, so whatever they're talking about with their selection, it sounds like they're like selecting people maybe to use as experiments, or they're selecting people to like ascend human evolution or something like that. And then everyone else like just basically just dies. Who is they is the question, I think. I mean, you can tell us. I mean, we're not exactly friends with them if you want to, you know, have not nice things happen to them. So basically what you're saying is that you're helping them hide their information. So you are part of their group, huh? Mr. Evil Man? Yeah, that's what a corporate dog will say.
それがあんたの遺言なら言わない方がマシだったんじゃない？一応覚えといてあげるけどね。ロムーリ。なんか店長、ちょっと
gotten so mean, what?
まあいい。大悪党ロームル。そんなに地面が好きなら、お望み通りハグでもキスでもさせてやる。
Okay, finally, we're finally fighting him. It's about time. I've been waiting forever.
あの悪党とやんの？運動機はこっそり取っちゃえばよくない？
警備の姉ちゃん、店長頼む。ついでに援護してくれ。正直こいつはやべえ。
ここまで来ちゃったんだし、足も全力で戦え。
Get him! I don't know what that means. Koyo games, I don't have enough time to read whatever that is. I'm currently at pressing buttons. Okay, apparently there is text on the screen, but I can't read that and fight at the same time. I actually don't know how to use it. Well, I mean, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to use it. But you know what? It doesn't matter because Dialin exists. Then, by the power of Dialin, I shall smite you. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. I just want to attack first. Let me just hit you. There we go. Easy. The egg. The egg of Shangri-La. Filled with nothing but... Fifth cutscene! Fifth cutscene! It's a new record! Oh. Ramio? Wait, are we not?
怪しい人には気をつけてって言ったのに、ちょっと脇が甘いよ。善良な市民さん。ごめんね。
Succubus lady.
これはもらっていかなきゃダメなんだ。これで私のものを取り返すから。
Oh, okay, so we're not affected by it.
最後にもう一つ忠告。次はもう優しくしちゃダメだよ。
Succubus lady, no!
ねえねえ。温度機は？持ってかれた。
マジか。温度機がね。
今のはラミル？
The next day. For today's news, up next we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect Romuel now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition is oddly subsided. It is reported that the same prize... Hold on. I got a better verse for this. This just in! With the suspect Romeo now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though. The organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romeo, male, has been operating as a mercenary in Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. My throat. I need to drink more water. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League has a press conference announcing the suspicion of the competition. The event will be rescheduled to a later date. But my W engine, no! My 5% extra crit! The event will be rescheduled to a later date, and the organizers issued an apology. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romulo's allegations for the killing. There's so much yapping. Dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supportive evidence, the spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as an event local organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes the limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives, as far as they know. Romulus stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin the narrative and to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corps will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run through the background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens ever again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and public security Please! My throat! I can't take this anymore! The reporter has contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which said they have no inmate by the name of Romul. And now for another news update.
あれだけ注目されていた大会にしては、
Oh my gosh, my throat. There's so much talking in this.
苦労してロームルを捕まえたにもかかわらず、例の温度機はどこかへ行ってしまうし、治安局で一晩缶詰にされて、家に帰ってこれたと思えばこのニュース。リン、治安局では聞けなかったけれど、あの時本当は何があったんだ？
Suplex Lady has
実は温度機をポケットに入れていたりは？
Suplex Lady has Zawarudo powers. Pretty much exactly as we told him. She has Zawarudo powers.
だいたいセベリアンさんに話した通りだよ。ロームルをみんなが倒した時、確かに温度機が落ちたんだけど、瞬きしたらなくなってたの。
その説明でセベリアンさんが納得したのも不思議といえば不思議だけれど。
I don't know. Apparently, it happened off screen. I think he already has a suspect in mind.
多分もう容疑者の目星がついてるんだと思う。まあ私もだけどね。あれきっとラミルの仕業だよ。
Meanwhile, Wise is like, who is that? I've never heard of that person before.
証拠はないよ。でもあの瞬間。
I don't think, like, in this story, I don't think Wise actually knows who Ramiel is. So she's like, dear sister of mine, why did you just drop a random name? Am I supposed to know who that is?
そんな離れ技ができるなら、あのモノクロになったエーテリアスたちもまさかあの人の仕業だったりするのかな。
プロキシ君いる？
Cecilia, you're still here. You're not under house arrest.
偉いじゃないかシーシア。ちゃんと玄関から入ってこれるようになったんだな。セベリアンさんはもう帰っていいと？
当然っしょ。ホローから出たばっかで一晩中こき使われたんだし、あーしには美味しい朝ごはんとふかふかのベッドを堪能する権利がある
Okay,
の。
well, you can sleep here, but I have to let you know, you're not the first attractive lady to come and sleep here.
そうそう、大魔王から君らに伝言。犯人はラミル。だけど、ラミルなんてやつは存在しないってさ。
何？
要するに、全部偽物だったってこと。名前、住所、電話番号、身分証から何から何まで全部デタラメ。で、そんなやつを例によって足が合わなきゃいけないわけ。まあ今はどうでもいいんだけど、 なんたって？明日はオフだから。てかプロキシ君はどうなん？体調平気？
I'm great, probably.
治安官シーシア様のおかげでね、目の力をほとんど使わなくて済んだこともあって、
I had my eyes closed this entire time. I didn't even have to use them. It was great.
治安官様って響きやっぱたまんないな。
So she's not an actual real officer?
いつか本物の治安官になりたくなっちゃうんですけど。
じゃあ朝ごはんを食べに行こう。ラミルのことを考えるのはまず満腹になってからでもいいだろう。
先生、なんでもいいけど卵マシマシでよろしく。
Sissy is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Wife suddenly shoots you a look. While Sissy isn't paying attention, Wise leads to a secluded corner of the house. She's too distracted by food to pay attention. I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Sissia shouldn't overhear us here. Are you sure? She's like... No, she's not gonna overhear us. She's too busy with food. Tell me what's really going on, okay? We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Belle, be honest with me. How many more times do you think you can use your eyes' pathfinding consciousness to link abilities? No more than 10 times. Didn't we, like, have an entire arc of which we went to the temple to, like, train our, like, ether ability or something? Did that just go nowhere? Weiss goes quiet for a while, then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Wait, what about the little, like, the silver bamboo thing that we have? Schrodinger's silver bamboo... Wait! Schrodinger's card thing, it didn't break. Hoyo Games, I'm disappointed. You didn't break any ether card things. I mean, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower completely out of contact. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish stable connection? Gotta recalculate this. As long as I find her before my eyes give out. Are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is a top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my sister go, charging in and putting herself at risk. If you establish a partial connection to HDD first, we could co-opt it? You mean? I'll record and transmit the data from the holo. For that, I'd only need about half an hour to reestablish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I could handle the route calculations instead. Well then, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach. But once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go in the holo alone again. You're gonna stay in armchair proxy for a long time, just like... Did that training at the temple mean nothing? Was all that training completely useless? Okay, let's track down that suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work, reestablish partial connection. All the ether training we did, it just did absolutely nothing. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast run from the HDD. Meanwhile...
もしかしてベリナ、ノルムーとどっこいの天才なのだ。本当にベリナの言った通りになったのだ。
どうかしら。結果はその通りだけど、
Oh my gosh,
家庭の方は随分予想を外してしまったもの。けれど、これで少なくともはっきりしたわ。彼女は確実に新エリートに来てしまっている。つまりロスカリファへと戻ってくる前に私たちはどんな代償を支払ってでも。
To be continued. That was pretty neat. I liked it better than last patch, but it's still like, I'd say that it's probably a high 7. Actually no, it's probably more of a low 8. It was pretty good, but I feel like it could still get better. For one thing, Belle is really one note is one of the right words. It's like Belle is really one-dimensional in this, in that she basically like helps everyone, but she doesn't really have a specific personal reason for doing that. I feel like if they make what's happening a lot more personal. It's like, well, she had a reason for, like, doing in the tournament, but she didn't really have a reason to help people other than she's a protagonist. I feel like once they give Belle some more complexity, she'd be a lot more compelling as a character. But as of right now, she's still really one note, and I hope that they can change that in the future. Ciccia was really interesting, but because Belle has a really simple personality and is like really one note with not a whole lot of complexity, her interactions with Ciccia didn't feel as good as they could have been, if you get what I'm saying. But once they give Belle more like complexity, I feel like the story will get a lot better. But we did get like four or five cutscenes in this one, which is like 3 more than what I'm used to. Oh my gosh. They're still really short cutscenes though. But overall, I think it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Maybe it wasn't like the best patch, like it wasn't the best Zenless story. I still feel like the Spook Shack with Alice and Yuzuha, I still like that. I still feel like that's still the best story in the game, and I don't think they've topped that yet. But this one, it wasn't super bad. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It wasn't the best thing ever, but it's still pretty good. So I'd probably just give that like a low 8, I think. Although the animations with Ciccia are still really good. It's like this game continues to have really, really good animations. It's just that we don't get a whole lot and the animations are really short. Give me my stuff! I require my stuff! Hold on. Let me get this. Wait, did I already get this? Did I already just get this and just completely forgot that I got this? Oh, yeah, I already got this. It does feel like a lot of... Well, filler isn't the right word. I guess this is like one step up from filler, but it hasn't felt like we're in the main story yet. I guess it's just this... We've just been in an epilogue for like several patches already. Anyways, I guess I'll just grab this. Gimme. I require stuff. Give me all my stuff. I actually have a crap ton of master tapes right now. I'm kind of waiting until season I'm kind of waiting until 3.x because in Hoyo games, at least like from what Shield Bro has said, 3.x is usually the patch where they start putting like older characters into the standard banner. So I'm waiting to see if they'll announce that before I start spending standard banner pulls. Which I guess is probably not gonna happen until like probably the latter half of like next patch. But we can't pull S rank Billy because he's probably gonna come out like right before Void Hunter because that's what they do. That's what they do, don't you know? Hoyo hates their male characters. I'm gonna end it there for today. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing next week. Either next week is I think the second part of Wuwa 3.2 is gonna be happening next week, so I might stream that. I'm either gonna be streaming that, or I'll be streaming something else maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll like post it, but I'm gonna end it there for today. Let me end this poll. Okay, Nangang Yu won the poll. She is very broken. I misspelled Promea. Dang it. But tomorrow I will be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I haven't figured out what I'm going to be doing the week after that. But I'm going to leave it there for today. So if you've been watching for this long, I thank you for watching. I've been Kenyaki. You've been beautiful, and I'll see you Next time, goodbye.